Good morning. And welcome to Pathfinder 2nd Edition Homebrew campaign, The Outsider Returns. I will be your game master tonight, Morvanak, and these are our adventurers.
Hello, I'm Marl. I am a catfolk bard, played by Solus VT. I'm unconscious right now because a vampire got me. Zumba's safe, don't worry. That's all.
Ori, I play Mordecai. This session would go so much easier if I had a dick. That's all.
I'm Tuss. I play the Druid Nyx. I don't know how to follow up after that.
Okay, I'm Kendall. I play a ranger, who's clearly human, and I don't fully comprehend what happened last session, but I'm shocked and amazed if Meryl survives.
The Joyce.
Hey, I'm Craig. I play Zumba, little gobo. Why do you want a dick? Oh, here comes the spam and pop-up of all the images.
I also want to know why you want a dick, actually.
I don't know why we're thinking into this.
I
I said this session would go easier if I had one. That's all you need to know.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm just wondering, is the relevance of such things and the hero point to follow, you know?
I mean, if it makes any difference, I really don't care why you said that. I just think that
I know. I know. I was hoping everybody else would not care. That was the idea.
No. We have. If we don't check you on things, you're just gonna keep saying stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where's your favorite RPG and why is it Billy Hatcher?
Like that. That's what I mean.
See, you don't have an answer for that either. So how's it my fault?
Billy Hatcher? What the fuck?
Yeah, Billy Hatcher.
Billy Hatcher.
Did we actually rest? Do we need to, like, push our rest button?
You guys are still in this area. If you guys want to rest, you can, but it's entirely up to you.
I'm pretty sure at the end of the last session we chose to rest, and I said that I would take first watch.
Okay.
Good idea.
Everyone go ahead and press the rest button then.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh.
Boy, spells.
Yay! It's been reduced by 1. Hey Merle, how you doing?
Still unconscious.
Nyx, there is a fortitude save in the chat. Will you roll that for me?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
That's not bad.
You like it?
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna roll any higher, so.
All right. All of our players are starting off with 2 hero points for the explanations that they had, even though I'm still confused about not having a dick. That's fine.
I'll come up with something better next 2 weeks.
You've rested. Meryl has reduced. You're drained to drained 9 now.
Nyx, can you heal yourself?
I can.
Question.
Yes.
We get drained. Do we have our HP at max? Because we just rested and the drain took effect, and now I'm losing 3 HP.
If you click the drained button, then everything is in order.
Okay.
So about that transfusion, are we going to stick to that plan?
What
Oh,
I
yeah,
do-
that plan. Did we
Man,
decide
please.
that we were gonna try and find a different donor though? Like we were gonna try and not make it Nyx?
We were going
Yeah.
to go to the. Yeah, I thought that was the idea.
This sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I
We could also probably get someone to assist the action.
that would be good. I'm a little worried.
What would you need to be good in to assist in such things?
Medicine?
Not I said me.
I can help.
You can?
Yeah,
I mean, we could just go to Ravenshade.
yeah.
How far away is that? A day?
You know how
Yes.
far?
A couple hours.
No.
This place isn't going anywhere after all.
You don't have good memory, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Do you have good sleight of hand skills, Zumba? No? I didn't think so.
Not against the vampire.
Okay. So, I guess let's go then.
Sounds just delightful.
So,
No, you can't
along
take
the
me.
way, I'm gonna
We
casually.
got Cronenberg.
I'm gonna be casually practicing my thievery on Mordecai.
Okay.
My character.
You wanna roll a thievery check?
I'd love to.
I love how Zumba made it out of a fight with like an elder vampire to be killed by Mordecai.
Right.
Yep.
Is it public?
Yep. Because you can.
Mordecai's not gonna see that shit.
Probably not.
Ooh, book.
What's your What's your perception? Like 19?
Not good
20?
enough. Not
Yeah. So I mean, what are you going after, Zumba?
What is shiny?
He's got a coin pouch. There's probably shinies
Yeah,
in
I'll
that.
just casually keep taking it and then replanting it over and over without him noticing.
Okay. Zumba just continues to just steal and not steal.
With everybody else.
The gremlin nature of saying you suck at sleight of hand and then stealing and replanting things back on you is fucking just the funniest thing. I
Yeah.
actually really, unless I critically succeed, I can't even. Yeah, like Zumba's got me on that.
Well, and he's also rolling it against everybody's DCs because nobody's looking for someone to be stealing from them. So
Start to.
right after this,
No,
Right.
no.
Zumba know how to count.
Curious. It's the same.
1, 2, 3, 7, 8,
Oh, he's almost as good as
Mhm.
he's
Yep,
almost as good as
clearly
Link.
knows how,
True.
15,
clearly knows how to count.
9.
Okay. Well, after an hour walk from the little cathedral area, you make it back to Ravenshade. After your rest, however, you begin to hear the presence of wildlife in the area again. Seems to be more birds moving into the area.
Yay.
I'd like to find a chatty bird
Nature's returning.
Life.
Okay. Shadewood wanders off to go find Chatty Bird. What are the rest of you doing?
I am going to the blacksmith after we find somebody to help with Meryl.
Yeah, I slump over to the doctor.
I want to see if I can find somebody to help with medicine.
Okay.
So healer's house, right?
Yeah.
The healer's
Makes
house
sense.
is kind of fucked right now.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Okay.
That's the new healer's house.
But you are like looking around town. You're directed to the Green Roads Inn, where they've built like a small area that's kind of out of the way and as clean as they can make it for healing needs. And it looks like Hilda Broadback, the owner of the Green Roads Inn, has kind of taken up as the substitute caregiver of sick people. You can find her, she's in the middle of like taking an order from one of the sick people and like going over and grabbing some ale.
Hi. I
Oh,
don't want to interrupt you.
no problem. What can I do for you?
I've heard you are good at healing. and I
Oh,
was wondering if I could
whoever
get
told
some-
you that is lying to you.
Are you at least passable?
I can bandage a cut.
Well, I was wondering if maybe you could assist me in helping out my friend here.
Hey.
She's not looking too good.
Oh, well, she looks sick. Do you need? We have herbs and medicine that we could use. Is that what you're looking for?
Needs blood.
Yeah.
Blood.
Have you ever
Blood.
done a blood transfusion before?
No, but I'm sure some of these. She like drops off the ale at the sick man in the bed and comes over and like opens up a box of like medicinal supplies that have just been shoved into this box, and she starts pulling random shit out, and she's like, I believe that this might work for what we're needing to do. This should be sharp enough. In this goat skin here, that this will make a good tube.
Good. Tubes are necessary. Okay.
Does your friend need blood all the time? Is this a thing that happens?
Hopefully not, but this one time, desperately, yes.
Ah, I see. Well, let me find this person. All right, here we go.
We saved the village, but I ran out of blood doing it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we are very thankful for what you did for this village.
Just look at nature return. Isn't that swell?
Yes, it
I
is.
spit up a little blood.
That's awful.
Don't need
Please
that.
don't do that. Oh,
Oh, I push it back in.
I have to
I push
clean
it
that.
back in.
I have to
Sorry,
clean that now.
No, I'm so sorry. I
Oh.
prestidigitation it.
Oh. Well,
No,
that's a nice
no.
trick. I'm glad that you're able to do
Oh.
that.
I get woozy and fall on the floor.
Oh yeah, you guys should rest. So we are on the next day, which is important actually. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and take a seat right here on the bed, and we'll go ahead and see what we can do.
Crawl over to the bed.
You said you needed help, right? She hands you the materials.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh.
I'm confident and I believe I can try new things, but an extra pair of hands wouldn't hurt.
Oh yeah, perfect. I mean, an extra pair of hands, maybe a pint or two of blood, and she like rolls up her sleeve like, I don't know how
Oh.
else I'm gonna help you, but
Free blood.
hopefully we're good enough.
Yeah. Okay.
She is going to make her check first.
Okay.
I have to remember what the aid action. I think it's 15.
I don't know.
You need
Yep.
a pair of hands?
15.
Maybe just some good emotional support from you.
I need help. I can get hands.
Okay.
Someone's going off.
You're gonna run off. Okay.
It looks like you guys have this. Mordecai's also off.
Absolutely have this.
Oh, you can't actually see the result. That's a natural 20.
Oh, oh no, I see a 22.
Yeah, she
Yeah, we
gets
can see
a
the
she gets a
result.
+2. So you don't see that it's green.
Okay, is it just a regular medicine check?
Yep, regular medicine. She is giving you a +2. Do you like it?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to reroll. It's a 10. I'm gonna reroll it.
Is it?
Should have kept it.
I should have kept it.
Sure.
Dang it.
I'm not there. I don't care.
Uh-oh. I guess we'll find out what happens if it goes
All right. Mordecai, where did you go?
Oh. Blacksmith.
Okay. So you go to the hollow anvil. You arrive at the hollow anvil. The doors to the hollow anvil are shut. There is a like half hung sign that's fallen off of one of its chains. Just spins there, swinging between open and closed.
Guess I'm gonna go inside.
All right.
It's not telling me I can't go in there. I can't read that.
Yeah. You push the unlocked door open into a house that the front half of the house is fairly open. Like you could see into it from the outside where the forge and stuff would be. In this work area, it's dusty. It doesn't look like this has been used for some time.
Did I go to the wrong place? Could have sworn they mentioned they had someone here. Maybe they're at one of the other houses. Can I find, I guess, the village chief or officer or sheriff, whatever she was called?
Yeah, you're looking for Marla Fenwick. She was the sheriff. She's now the leader of the village.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, you can find her fairly easily. As you step out of the hollow anvil, she's actually like in the middle of town looking around, and when she spots you, she walks over to you with, it looks like there's a cauldron that is following her around.
Oh,
Fuck.
Yes. It was Mordecai, right?
Yeah.
We
What's all this?
This here is, we found this in that witch's house that we burnt down. It came running out of the building.
What?
It's some sort of walking cauldron. We thought we would give it to you guys.
Mordecai is like doing a double take. It investigates, I guess, or do I need to check? Do I need to look at this thing?
I mean, looks like a cauldron, but it's like walking.
Yeah. So, am I detecting magic from it?
After casting detect magic, you can detect the presence of magic.
It's a walk.
I suppose that's a surprise that I guess we didn't quite check. We saw the not so delicious food in there, and I guess we kind of ignored it.
She
Oh,
looks and, what do you mean not so delicious food? It looks fine to us.
Yeah, no, it looks... No. I was thinking of another cauldron she had that we destroyed. Don't worry about it.
This was the only cauldron that she had in there, I believe. I didn't see any other
it's-
cauldrons in there.
No, the other one was destroyed, I promise.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
You look at the cauldron, and the bubbling cauldron still has a green liquid and a couple of bones floating around in it.
Mordecai's laughing to himself.
It's actually quite tasty. It's like a potato broth.
You're right. It looks like red potatoes too. It's probably an acquired taste. Maybe I'm just not a big fan.
Would you? Well, yeah. Would you like some?
No.
All right. Well, I mean, we would like to give you guys the cauldron, anyways. Because we don't have much to offer in the way of reward. So finding this, we thought we would give it to you guys instead of keeping it.
Well, I think that's a thoughtful gift. And then Mordecai's like gonna remember something that Nick said about ways of knowing. I mean, that the other hag knows that we killed one hag. Don't really want to keep a cauldron around, but maybe we will. Beyond all that, can I find where your substitute blacksmith has been residing? Because he's not at the actual building.
Substitute. We don't have a substitute blacksmith.
Oh, I
It's-
thought you had somebody that was helping with your crafting problems.
Um,
Am I misremembering?
I don't think so. It would be news to me, that would be sure. However, it has, if you give it some time, maybe a blacksmith will move in. But the wall's only been down for a day.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
We have sent a courier, however, late last night. They should have arrived in Maxilorian by now, so hopefully we maybe get a healer by the end of the night. Maybe some others that are willing to help.
Oh, odd question. Don't look at me weird. You have blood, or people that are willing to donate blood?
Looks at you weird.
Our friend was recently attacked by a vampire when we went to explore that large building out past the woods where the
Oh.
Hello Man was. Yeah.
Jesus.
He's dead now. Don't worry. He's not making his way over. But we had a little bit of a scuffle with blood drainage. So we're just trying to get them fixed.
I'm sure I could donate some of my blood. I just have to finish my duties for the day, and then I take it
It's
you
no rush.
took
We'll
them
probably
to
be around.
the healing room at the Green Roads.
Yes, one of our friends is already taking care of her. I just wanted to see if I could get something affixed to this weapon, but that'll have to come another time.
I'm sure it may be weeks or so before we find someone that can take up residence here, but
We'll be around for a while. We have to go back there. There's more there to investigate. Where is Brother Cassian? I have a request to make of him so he can be useful.
Brother Cassian. Talking about the crazy guy?
Is he not actually a brother of a faith, or is he just?
Nah, he used to be a monk.
Oh, absolutely. Then I will absolutely see what I can get out of him.
You would find him at the Green Roads Inn. Hopefully he's not already drunk. I know that you asked us to keep him of sound mind, but
I will take what I can get at this point.
yeah, that's where you will find him. And I don't know what's wrong, or what that cauldron is all about, but it seems to keep that food nice and warm, and the food keeps coming back. So
That's awesome. That's great. Ugh.
but yeah, if there's nothing else, I will proceed to my duties.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll take the cauldron to the carriage when I get a chance. Alright, Brother Cassie.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm very interested in our blood problems and that squirrel. Or bird, excuse me. Shade, we went for a bird, right?
Yeah, she went for a bird.
It's awesome.
Bird.
Bird up.
Let's see.
Oh shit, what else said BRB? I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Okay. So inside the Green Roads Inn here, you you think that it's working. You like poke it in to Meryl and start drawing blood out of Hilda. And then after about 2 minutes go by, Meryl, you can like feel the side of your arm getting wetter and wetter.
Oh. I look at my wet arm.
Your arm is soaked in blood. The needle came
blood?
out. It's Hilda's blood.
I smile slightly that it's not mine and go back to bed.
Maybe don't fall asleep. Hold on.
Good night.
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Oh.
I cast prestidigitation before going to bed.
I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm getting kind of tired.
No, not you two, please. No,
Max, you're
stay
killing
away.
everyone.
Stay away from the room. Stay away. No space.
She's gonna take the needle out of her arm and be like, "You're gonna have to find someone else to do that. I don't think I can give any more."
More victims.
I guess next time, hit the needle right or something. I feel like is that my blood or is that Meryl's blood?
That's yours. I think I
Oh.
messed up.
I mean, I tried to help you.
You did. You did great. I think that was me.
At this time, Mordecai wanders into this conversation. Oh.
Hi.
Yep, you got it. Yep, you got it. Keeps walking.
Help.
Okay.
You may make another attempt. You just need someone else to give blood.
I'm scanning the room. Looking for targets.
There's a couple of people in here. There's like a man, conversing with some other men. There's a couple of humans drinking some ale. There's another one kind of in the back corner that Mordecai is walking towards. He's like face against the wooden table. The tankard of ale rolls off the table.
Actually, never mind. I want to look like a horror victim. I don't clean up any blood.
I'm gonna.
I just want Nyx to have fun.
I'm gonna gonna call it to one of the ones drinking ale. Don't worry, I'll get you a good one.
More blood, please.
What do you say?
You there? And I'll just point to one of them. Do you want to be a hero? Because I could use some help.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Ah!
Oh my
That's great.
god.
That's great. All right.
Oh my god. Talk to the room. Talk to the room.
You want one of us to be a hero for you?
All
It'll
of
be
us.
your lucky day. Promise.
Come, I'll be it. I can be your hero, pretty lady. Oh, get out of my way. I'll be here. They all get up and they all wander over.
Oh. Look, you have a lineup. Don't you feel so popular
Yay.
now?
What exactly is it that we're doing? As he like starts to posture and like show you his muscles from lumberjack work.
Ooh, he has so much blood. I smile.
I'm gonna grab him by the shoulders and just like pull him towards a chair and then force him down.
Handsy, are you?
Absolutely. I'm gonna start rolling up.
This is the kind of
sleeves.
you could just take the shirt off.
Okay.
I hold out my arm.
The other two men also take their shirts off.
That's fine.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Okay. Yep. This is a group thing now. Okay.
Mordecai's had to listen to this. He's looking back with just like you can see his eyes flare a different color. Like, what the fuck is happening going on over there?
I'm gonna point to one of the other shirtless men. You come over here.
Yes, yeah.
And
This
I'm
one's a
gonna,
little
like,
older.
I'm gonna
Fine. All your
direct him
blood's
to
good
hold
here.
up the other guy's arm in like a a straight position.
All right.
All right, now you stand there, hold that. Perfect. You might feel a slight pinch.
High or low?
Hi.
All right.
Damn.
And then give me a medicine check.
Oh, okay. Do I
Better.
hero appointment? I rolled a 5. I'm in the hero appointment. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
I feel better.
I assume the high or low was the guy giving a +2, right? Yeah.
I mean, outside Shadewood, you will find yourself a bird just kind of hanging out in that tree that you like to sit in. It's got a little
Okay.
nest and a couple of eggs.
Oh, Kenny, you got a raid.
Do what?
You got a raid, didn't you? Is the
Uh,
name? Yeah.
I don't look at that. I'm jamming. I will
Okay.
thank them at the end of the stream, though. Thank you for letting me know. But Shadewood?
Yeah. So, did you see who took the healer?
No?
Have you seen this boy?
What are you showing him?
A picture of, Jackson's son.
Do you have a picture of Jackson's son?
Yeah, the one that was drawn. That has like a clear visual of the hammer tattoo.
It just looks confused.
Are you going to a wedding?
No?
Well, you have this lovely bow tie on, and I thought maybe, unfortunately, is it to a funeral?
It looks around and then flies off.
Oh. Well, very unhelpful bird. It's a lovely day.
This is a lovely day. It's probably the nicest day that this place has seen in months. Zumba, where are you going?
The witch's house.
the witch's house. Okay. While you make it back to the witch's house, you can see the witch's house has been completely destroyed. Still smoldering from the fire from the night before.
Damn it. Hard work now. I'm gonna try to make my way into the basement if it is possible.
Okay. Give me... I think it's acrobatics to squeeze through. Give me a perception check first.
Hidden.
All perception checks are hidden. Okay. That takes you some time. You find a little area that you think that you could squeeze into.
Okay.
You're a small creature, so I won't have you squeeze through. Squeeze into the little zone there. And look up something real quick.
Ugh. Mess down here.
There it is. Zumba, as you crawl down in there, will you give me this reflex save?
Oh fuck. I'll take that.
You are able to jump out of the way as you don't notice how, like, rickety the floor is now from being burnt. But you will take 7 points of damage as a portion of the floor falls into the basement on top of you. But you are now in the basement.
Why do they have to burn?
How is the bodies all down here?
Pretty much like crispy charred down here.
I am gonna look for the best bodies to chop their hands off. To bring back.
Okay. Give me another perception check as you look around for the most pristine hands.
I was wondering why I was clumsy, and then I see this fucking cauldron.
You can make that cauldron weigh nothing if you would like to, since it's walking on its own.
It's just funny.
You're able to find 3 pristine hands you can chop off.
Yep. I'll shove one into the pouch, or the pouch bag, and wrap up 2 and crawl back out and return back to the green roads.
All right. Mordecai, bunch of drunk men just like posturing at your friends over in the sick bay.
Brother.
Thumbs up.
Did the last one get more blood
pulling
on
his
me?
cloak more over him to not have to look in that direction. Brother Cassian. Correct.
You'd no answer.
Which one of you is brother? Mordecai's gonna slam his, I guess, his glove on the table.
Cassian jolts up. 3 more, please, bartender.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
You must be new here.
Yeah, we've been here for a while. We're the ones that helped clear out
You
the
spilt
problems
my
in town.
ale all over the table.
You did that yourself by pushing your tired head onto the damn.
No, I
So-
could not have ever have done that.
Yeah?
Ah,
Absolving ourselves of all of our wrongdoings and our own shit.
absolving of what? This damned town, all of these people die and become nothing but dust. Walking corpses.
Well, you are right about that, but I think we've done a sufficient job of clearing out the corpses. Yeah, we just killed a vampire. I'm sure this place has everything going well for it after that.
Oh. Well, isn't that good for you? And I'm over here thirsty.
Alright, how about you wait right here? Mordecai's gonna go get this guy a couple of drinks then.
Okay. Will you give me a diplomacy check with the +2?
Okay. Diplomacy. Alright.
Jesus.
I wish I
Well,
rolled like this against the vampire at all. What is with today?
Critical success.
Oh.
2020.
I mean, if they use all of their criticals now, when we do get into a fight, guess what's gonna happen?
Oh,
We're not
you're
gonna be in a
right.
fight.
You're right.
That's not gonna happen. It's not real.
Ones.
you get him you're just getting just ale, right?
Yeah.
So
Well, I
it'd be-
mean, what, is there something more expensive to buy?
It'll be 3 copper. They don't have anything more expensive here.
I was about to say, yeah, I'd be surprised. So 3 copper. Got it. And then Mordecai's gonna come back and properly sit down. So you used to be a monk. What changed for you?
Well, it's-
Overwhelming dread? The usual?
yeah, basically. Okay, I came here on pilgrimage about a month ago and then could never leave.
You couldn't leave?
Yeah, the fog rolled in and stopped everyone from leaving. Some people could leave. We had merchants in and out all the time, but not me.
Nobody told us that. That's strange. But no, you should be fully capable of leaving now. Like, there should be nothing holding you here.
Well, that's awkward. I really thought I'd just
mean-
die here. Well, if you think about it, Brenner Cole, they brought Brenner Cole up to you. He was the late blacksmith. He tried to leave. He got lost
Yes,
in
I'm
the
pretty sure-
mists.
Well, he's fine now. Well, okay, he's not fine. He's definitely dead, but we've absolutely found him at the Hags, so that you don't need to worry about that anymore. The Hag is gone. The fog is cleared. We made sure of that.
Oh, I guess I should probably go absolve myself before Aurori.
Is that somewhere close to here, or is that quite the pilgrimage for you?
That's quite the pilgrimage. The nearest church to Aurori is in Ironburg.
Can I can I remember what kind of check it is for the Bloody Book?
Would it like to identify it?
Yeah, what did I need to identify
It was Arcana.
This is a long shot. I don't suppose you're familiar with anything in the arcane of nature. You don't cast any spells, I imagine, do you?
Not really. I was never born. I was never highborn, so I was never allowed to use magic.
Let me see. Well, you're free. You got a drink in you. That's about all I really had to ask of you. Have a good time.
So we can leave now?
If you don't want to try, I'm not going to force you.
Oh no, I mean, it's wonderful, really. I can.
You want to take a walk?
He does kind of like put the ale back down instead of drinking it, and he's like, "Yeah, I really don't have much words to express how thankful I am, and I really just probably should have waited a little longer. His impatience is what drew me to the tankard." I tried to tell these people as well when I came here. Could feel the darkness.
About being trapped here? Yeah, we weren't really expressly mentioned that. I tried to talk to you a few times, but you made it incredibly difficult.
It seems you caught me when I wasn't so drunk.
I woke you up.
Yeah. Seems you have woken me up. To multiple things. Indeed.
Well, I wish you well, Cassian. Find whatever you're looking for.
Yeah.
Start getting up.
Good luck on whatever journeys you go on.
Yeah. Don't drink from the cauldron outside.
I don't think I'll be drinking anytime soon. Matter of fact, I should probably get some bread.
Don't have the soup outside. Is what I'm telling you.
Oh. Wait, what's wrong with it? We had that last night, because it just...
Yeah, I was giving us. You can't have any more.
Oh. I mean, give and take, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Well, I'm gonna go get my things. Guess I'll be leaving.
Alright, Mordecai is sitting down and he's gonna do another Arcana check on the book.
You just like pull out the bleeding book.
From another table. Oh, yeah, huh. I guess I'm going to the carriage. Take this fucking cauldron.
Okay, go ahead and give us an Arcana check as you arrive at the carriage. Okay. We'll go over to Shadewood.
Mm-hmm.
You're alone in the tree.
Mm-hmm. Just taking a nap.
All right. Nap time. Nyx. You just break the needle. Have to make another attempt. This one was not nearly as bad, so.
Next shirtless man, let's go. Come on, circle around.
Oh no, you can still you
Oh.
can still use that one. He's not been expanded.
I'm gonna like squeeze at his arm a little bit. Oh wait, no, there's more left. Okay, we keep going.
Well, you broke the needle. You didn't even pierce the skin.
You're just so big and strong. Or something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yes.
No, you're it's not. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay, we try again. Can I try again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like it?
I'm gonna reroll. No. Yes, I like it.
With the +2, on your first roll, you would have succeeded, by the way.
I know that now.
However, the 26 will succeed. You like go to pierce into him, and he's like, you say that he's strong, and he begins to flex. You're like, no. And then you start drawing blood from him. That will take. Let me pull the creature back up here. This guy will allow you to drain him to drain 4. So after 40 minutes, Meryl will lose 4 of her drained.
Whoa.
Infinite power!
Got it.
Once you get to 4 though, he's like, okay, I'm feeling kind of tired now.
Tell you what, we get something to eat on me. He's I'll give him a gold.
All right. You could take 4 more. You hand him a gold. He's like, I could see if I could do 4. You could take more blood if you're giving me a whole gold.
I don't know if I can take more. You've done so much already. But tell you what, if we ever need another blood transfusion, you'll be my #1 target. Patient. Pick.
Holy.
If my blood is so rejuvenating, you just go ahead and let me know. One thing that you do notice is that his blood flows just nicely through the little tube. Because of the alcohol content, his blood is thinner, so it flows better.
Good pick. Yes, I knew that before.
But yeah.
I'll get the next shirtless man in here.
So Meryl, go ahead and reduce your drained by 4.
Yay, am I
Wait, was
drunk
it only
because of
4?
blood?
You know what? Yeah, you become drunk.
Yes, that's what I was hoping for.
And then give us a check for the second guy.
Oh boy. Okay. Uh-oh.
That's not
Oh?
good.
No! Peasant number 2!
Did we get our hero point for 7?
Yeah.
Can I use it for that check?
Yeah, you can use it for that check.
Okay. Oh. We have to add them. Here
Here you go.
Or you doing it? Okay.
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 3
Hey!
hero points
All right.
already.
Zumba, what are you doing? Now that you've
coming
returned to the Green Roads Inn?
Next.
I'm a little busy.
You said you need helping hand. Good hand. Here.
What?
Slap 2 hands on the
Oh!
ground.
This distraction is enough to break the needle.
Oh, thank you.
They're the best I found.
It's really great.
Well, what do you need them for?
What in the fuck is that? Why do you have hands?
Witch's house.
Get those out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I thought they would help.
That's not okay.
Why don't you take hands and go find them some nice gloves? What about the... Yeah, that's a good thing.
Jesus.
Take them, put them in the pouch.
Sorry.
No, I thank you.
And Zuma will walk away.
Oh,
Nix,
yeah.
He's gonna return to the carriage.
is Zumba actively trying to kill me?
No, I'm gonna brush the side of your hair. No, it's okay.
I want to live. I want to live, Nick. I want to live so damn much.
I think the alcohol's there. Okay.
I just feel like no matter what I do, Zumba's there trying to kill me.
Right. Oh, I wish I had Gus right now.
I wish I had us too.
No, I didn't even mention the cauldron. Maybe the cauldron will make her feel better.
Yeah, I mean, Mm,
No,
Yeah.
I took it with me.
yeah, the cauldron just follows you around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
If I could try again.
this guy's like, I think after that, I think I'm good.
Oh, the hands?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, I wouldn't sever your hands.
I'm sure Charles over here would still have a go at it.
Okay,
I'm gonna go have some
Yeah.
alcohol after that.
that's it. All right.
He brought actual severed hands into the bar.
Just helping.
That's awful.
Right. Good boy.
And give us a medicine check for this guy.
Jeez.
Roll higher than a 5, for the love of Christ.
I would love to.
Well, that will not succeed.
I know.
You got
Uh,
4. I think that's pretty handy ask.
Yep, I think you have expended the willing participants of the bar.
Oh boy.
You just have to wait. Oh wait, I didn't even mention that.
Yes,
Fuck,
I'll
Mordecai,
look
you
outside
suck.
the bar now or something.
Do what?
Can I look outside the bar?
You're not gonna find anyone else. You have expended your tries for the day.
Well, how are you feeling? Good enough to exist?
I feel better. I'm just sad.
Right. Well, more blood won't fix that, so I guess this is good.
When's Gus coming back?
I don't know. I thought he'd be here already. Maybe he's just is stuck behind a waiting list, you know, of other mushrooms trying to come to life. It happens all the time, I'm sure.
Did you like retrain a feet? Gus isn't coming. Hey, I miss Gus so damn much. I miss him every day.
How about we get a drink? That'll be good for you, yep.
Yeah.
Give the drunk person more alcohol.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar and get
Okay.
some drinks.
Is there anything else that people would like to do before we transition to either downtime or back to the cathedral?
Besides book.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm good with downtime.
The book will become a downtime thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
What time is it in the day?
Say like after everybody has done their stuff, it's like late midday.
Okay, so maybe we just stay here and head out tomorrow morning. Yeah.
You all have
I'm
access.
Scaling down like 15 max health.
Yeah, you're about to lose another drain after this rest if you guys hang out here for the rest of the day. That will mean that everyone will, I'm just gonna say everybody heals to full hit points because you have someone with the medicine skill. So go ahead and hit the rest button and then heal to full hit points because Nyx will be able to heal the rest of your hit points.
Yeah, obviously. With the rolls would be great. We know that.
Yep.
That'd be so great.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a single. Well, I don't know how expensive alcohol is, but I'm gonna spend another gold and just buy as many people in here alcohol.
The morning of the next day, there is a new arrival. He, as you guys are all having breakfast and such, you see Sheriff Marla and a new individual who has walked in. Let's see. Sheriff will introduce him as Brother Carlin. And he is a priest of the cleansing flame. And he has come to take over the healer's house and to assist with healing. The first thing that you guys will notice, though, is that his holy symbol does not match the same one as the cleansing flame Inquisition.
Oh.
It is similar, but not the same.
Can I do like a little check to see if I've seen anything similar?
An Arcana check.
Arcana. Okay. Yeah. Good. Was sure. Nope. Is it private or blind?
It's blind.
It is blind. Okay. All right. I thought, but I just wanted to.
Did I say Arcana? I meant religion.
Well, okay. Religion is a +4 to that. Should I just roll again, or do you just add 4?
Just +4. Okay. He is a part of it's called the Healing Flame. They're not a part of the Inquisition. Technically, they help the Inquisition a lot, but they are a part of a sect that is essentially, they use the power of the cleansing flame to heal others. They are not fanatics.
Okay.
And Carlin will walk into the healer's area and begin administering aids to anyone that is injured as well.
Wish
Hey,
this
hey,
guy
hey.
showed up yesterday.
Oh no, though. Am I still drenched in blood like a serial victim?
If Nyx didn't clean you off, Hilda would have come over at some point with some wet rags and cleaned you up.
Okay.
Could have been
Well,
a
that's
joint.
far less comedic. Anyway, hey, I'm a wounded.
Yes, we will get to you in due time.
I wait patiently, humming a tune.
Yep. After he tends to all of the other patients, he then comes to you. What is it that we can do for you? He looks you over and... Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Slight insanguination? Seems you've attempted to assist this man. Woman, sorry.
Tempted, sure, yeah. Maybe succeed, some could say, a little bit. Yep.
Some
Well.
successes.
Some.
Let us continue the healing then.
Yeah. Okay.
He rolls up his sleeves and opens a bag and pulls out it is a golden chain attached to a silver holy symbol. And he starts casting a spell on Meryl.
Oh. I mean, I guess you could do that. Should I help with the, maybe just,
Stand back. I wouldn't want to
Got it.
burn you.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Burn.
Burn?
Emotional damage.
You will feel a burning sensation as she casts a spell, and it kind of like lightly envelops Meryl's body, and trying to figure out how long the spell is. Wish Gaston was here. He has the spell.
It's totally not.
No one has the spell like Gaston.
I mean, I gotta
That's my
identify
line.
if I was there, but
Okay. After 5 minutes, you will be healed of your drained condition.
Rejoice! I'm back to borderline normal, baseline normal goodness.
Wow.
Oh, it feels good to be neutral.
He touches you, and you feel another warm sensation. His eyes gloss over, and it seems you have been healed of all of your affliction. Well, most of your affliction.
No.
Wait, what's my other affliction?
Is that truly a question?
Wait, no, well, huh? Are you being racist?
You have been healed. You should be thankful.
Oh, I was actually happy you touched me, but now I found out you're being racist. Well, thank you for the healing. Good day.
Yes.
I leave.
Thank you.
Good day.
Good day.
Nix, come on. I grab Nix's hand.
I want to check him out back behind the cart.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thanks.
Please be safe. The world is dangerous.
Right. Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Okay. You can both roll. You can both roll a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
To
I don't trust this guy.
okay.
I just have a Nix roll. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forget.
It's all right. Marilyn Nix. This guy, although it sounds like he's being racist, you don't. It doesn't like the words that he's saying make it sound like he's being racist, but there's something about the way that he's saying them. Nix, you also get the feeling that this person like fully believes that if you are a magical race, that you have been tainted in some way and that should be healed. It's not that he hates them, he legitimately wants to help you with a disease that he thinks exists.
Yeah, I kind of got that.
You're not pure.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not that. It's not the purity thing, that's for sure. That would be some other people.
I'm gonna take my magical self and leave.
Yeah, if it were a racial thing, you have already met some of those people. They wouldn't even touch you. So.
But no, I was happy he touched me until he was being mean.
But yeah, you are now healed.
I take off sprinting back to the cathedral. No, I'm half kidding.
So just half sprinting.
So I have no idea. Is Zumba still finding gloves for the hands?
No, he went back to the cart.
No. I've been at
Oh.
the carts like whatever amount of time.
Okay, well, I'll head back to the cart too.
We have is there a merchant here that would like buy goods?
Yeah, Thorn's Provisions. She purchases goods.
Does she have the money to buy a gold chalice with black pearls?
Yeah.
Is the Thorn's Provisions just here? Okay.
Yep. You just click and drag
Just
it
drag
in there.
it
It should,
in?
yeah, it should sell it.
Okay. The antifungal salve is so funny to me. It's just like that. It just seems like it's there for a reason, but then it's just there.
Just exists.
Would there have been a time, either now or yesterday at some point, to identify my 5 scroll?
Yeah, you can. Let me get those pulled up here, and I will.
Zoom, you might want to sell that chain sheet
Okay.
as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell.
Let me actually look at your spell list here.
Oh, right. I think you did that
Meryl,
last
good to
time.
see that you're feeling better.
Thank
So,
you.
how was your first successful relationship?
Abusive as expected, but that's how good things go.
Oh,
One of these spells, so you spend 10 minutes and you automatically identify one of these. One of those scrolls is a scroll of runic weapon.
okay.
Ooh.
Did Zuba tell you what happened to your fated Prince Charming?
One more time. What about my Prince Charming?
Yeah. Did Zumba tell you what happened to your fated Prince Charming?
Oh no, it's expected. Honestly, I'm trying. How do I word this? I'm just taking it one day at a time. I'll
You
miss
have
him.
2 checks to make.
I'd like to
Oh.
also
Always.
cast.
So you know he's dead then.
Yeah, I'll always remember our fated night. All right, go ahead.
Sorry. I also want to do the Redora to get a +2 if possible.
Okay.
And you know Zumba killed him?
You're asking a lot of weird ways to put these questions. You know that, Sherwood.
Oh yeah. I mean, Zumba
I mean, she was
out to get
unconscious. I
him.
just wanted to see if she knew, what happened
Yeah,
while
but-
she was...
I really expect like you're expecting her to do something to Zumba in recompense.
I've already added.
Oh
the
no,
+2.
I'm fully prepared for all of my lovers to be killed by Zumba.
There you go. You actually succeeded on all of them.
A Grim Reaper or something?
What?
Just wait, it's destiny. I mark my words, all of my lovers will be killed by Zumba.
I see.
What a guy's trying to read his book and he just sees the next fucking riding through the scrolls like, no. Cool. Yeah, I should have used the scrolls.
Oh.
Yep, I will actually open this, open the party, open the subsystems, open research, subsystems,
I don't think I should have all of these.
research.
Is there anything that you think I can use?
I don't know what you can use.
Arcane?
Why don't I just do this? We got that. We got that. We got that one, and that one.
Damn, that's a lot of good
Interesting.
spells. Especially the rank 5s. What the
Oh,
fuck?
no, I don't think we can cast that yet, but later.
Yeah.
Actually, we can only cast one of these now.
I mean, I should be able to cast invisibility.
Do you want it?
I can't cast any of that.
I mean, let me double check my spell lists.
Because it doesn't say. It just says magical in scroll, but it doesn't have like. Oh wait, no, it says
The invisibility spells occult and arcane.
Colt and Arcane. Okay, that's definitely for you then. I can't cast this thing. Can I just do the drag thingy? Does that work?
Yeah, just drag it onto me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can actually use that. And then you can just get a free use of runic weapon. I believe you still have that, right?
I actually got rid of it temporarily, but I can get it back next time.
I mean, you could still use the scroll as the important
Yeah,
part.
I can use the scroll now instead. And then I also got Acidic Burst. I don't know who can use this.
I think I can. Let me double check.
I didn't put that one in there. Sorry. That one. I definitely have it.
Oh, well, if you can use it, then keep it.
Alright.
Yeah, I also can. So.
Alright.
Is it 2 actions or 1 action to use a scroll? It's 2 actions, right?
It is however many actions it is to cast the spell.
Yeah, okay,
Okay,
makes
so
sense.
you can.
Yeah, I'll just take the invisibility and keep everything else.
Alright. Well, the others are all ranks for later, so that goes in the back
Oh,
until later.
right. That reminds me. I don't know if we want to keep this. Mordecai's like slapping the fucking cauldron.
Kind of walks out a little
They
bit
still have-
in front of you.
You got a little leg.
This thing still has so much flesh and bones in it. It's great.
Yeah, you guys
I'll
can
never go
all
hungry.
see the meat and like, you know, brain and skull bone floating in there.
I think we should keep it.
Oh.
Well,
However, I know it's tied to the hag, and I don't know how you feel about that.
yeah. Would I know if you know this witches that are heck part of the other coven? Would I know if they could like sense where this cauldron is and track us somehow? Is that a thing?
You can give me a lore check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where did
Uh,
you say that downtime activity was?
It's on the. Okay,
It's on actions.
so
Sorry,
it's
I don't
it's
watch
in the
that.
party
Extra
sheet.
exploration.
Sorry, it's in the
I
party
see.
sheet.
Party
It's under
clothes.
subsystems.
Oh.
Okay. No. They unless they cast a spell that was like clairvoyance to find the walking cauldron, there is nothing tying to them other than just random spells that can do that.
Right. So unless they cast a really high level spell, we're safe. So you know, I think that's
Like to Nick's
cool.
Nick's to your knowledge, the only thing they know is who killed her, where they were when they killed her, and that's it.
Oh, so we're enough to, you know, if they have a spell to track us, they could just do that instead.
Yeah.
Cauldron does not add to the danger. It merely is still dangerous. Oh, I might as well keep it.
Yeah, it is
Is
currently
the cauldron endless
full.
food?
That food is not edible.
Oh.
That is like rotten corpse green
Oh.
goo.
Oh, so I can't use it?
Well, if you guys remember, the food originally looked tasty to you guys until you succeeded on the illusion that was on it. So a bunch of the people in town have been eating this.
Yeah, so I
They
didn't
don't
tell
have
them.
tummy aches?
That's why there's people in the healer's house.
That makes more sense.
Oh.
And why do you think that we should take this cauldron? I mean, like, we're just gonna
Oh.
let it like join us?
Well, I mean, hold on. Not only can we keep it, Mordecai like starts explaining what the cauldron actually can be used for, and is looking specifically at Nyx for this. You know, Kenny, can I do that check now? Now that you've changed it,
Yeah, you can roll that check. You can roll that check
Can I,
for
Wait,
yesterday
wait,
and today if you don't succeed the first time.
am I able to get the +2 with Radar?
Just let him do it because he found it yesterday first.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, all right. Didn't even need to do that. I mean, you know for a fact that it can walk around. That's for sure.
So, post this while explaining it, obviously.
I love the idea of you like, oh, let me explain this to you guys, and then I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh wait, you should know exactly what this thing does.
Oh,
It has a use, and
yeah. It crafts
oddly-
potions, oils, and other liquids. Could you
And,
craft like healing potions?
I mean, I plan to be able to make things down the line, so this will work in both of our favors.
How do we clean it out?
I can clean it.
I mean, I'm sure you can.
Prestidigitation will not work on like getting all of that goo out.
Well, you dump out the goo like a normal manual labor, and then prestidigitation absolutely does clean things.
Zumba,
What?
can you get all of this goo out of this cauldron?
Why are you making him doing it?
Is the cauldron hot on the
I
side?
thought
Nope.
I thought it would be fun for him.
Tipping it over.
Oh, how do I
Probably-
change the
See,
weight of
wasn't
this
that
thing?
fun, Zumba?
Let's see.
So I'm just gonna, if you were doing that stuff here, I'm just gonna give you that.
Huh? Oh, not right now. Like this is down the line. I need some time to.
I'm gonna make
Right,
it
well-
negligible because you're probably not carrying it around. There you go.
Thank you.
Zuba just like pushes this out, and this foul-smelling liquid just like.
Oh.
And actually, in the mess of this is a journal.
Oh, I
Mordecai's
cleaned it.
immediately grabbing it.
Okay. As it gets prestidigitationed off.
I'm just finding all the lovely tomes for
Alright.
myself.
You could start the whole library, or
Let's
a very
see.
small one at
I
least.
want to deselect
Covered in blood.
everyone and only select Corey. Show.
Should we
Oh,
should we make a shelf in the caravan?
oh.
We should.
We should.
Try a little
Um,
library.
Is there something I can have to like as a hotbar for me to read this? Or is this
I
just
might
something
be
I
able
can
to
have,
add it
like-
as a hotbar. It's in your journal page now.
Oh, and
Huh?
where's the journal page at?
Dude,
Top
he's
right.
not gonna say it. He's gonna read that to himself.
I have added it as a macro to your macro thing as well.
Oh,
We
so
should
it's
stop
in
letting him take all
the journal
books.
tab, and then where at in the journal tab?
Let's see. Here we go. So you are able to observe this journal now. There you go.
Okay.
You should see it
And
now.
this page also has the for the book, the bleeding book, or is
No, it doesn't have anything on the bleeding book there.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep that to myself. But for people that are curious,
Yeah.
well, just from the first few things I can read, it really seems like this is times dating back to when this hag has been alive, and all of her excursions, I guess I should say. It tracks from when she showed here in Ravenshade to before that, and what came after. There's a lot to unpack here. I'll have to go through it in my own time.
If you do read it, could I also read it?
Oh, yeah.
That's
If you want to join me, yeah, of course. I probably could use a hand seeing if there's anything special about this book.
Yeah, okay.
Well, at least the cauldrons. Alright. This is like on the ground, right?
It like gets itself up.
No, I meant like the mess.
Yeah,
Whereas
the mess
rest
is
of
just
issue doing it.
all over the ground. And the cauldron is like all nice and clean from the prestidigitation.
Can we like bury this? Like I don't want people overly investigating. Like if somebody new in town came over, maybe I don't know if they're
I grab a
Inclined.
shovel out of the carriage and start digging.
perfect. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
who was the new arrival? Anyways, I didn't exactly peer too far.
Carlin?
Healing flame person?
It's separate a little bit from cleansing flame, but still not the most of the friendly, you know?
So a sign we should probably be taking our leave soon.
Yeah. Seemed to make some weird comments about magic, that's for sure.
Wonderful.
Oh, we still have to explore that place.
Yes.
I do still need to sell something though, to think about it.
Should we make one last stop for any potions and then be on our way?
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Well, I have potions, but we can look.
Yeah, I mean, this is mostly just to get the money, if possible. Can I deposit this ceremonial armor into here?
Yeah,
and get
it should
paid?
should give you the money for it.
Awesome. Delicioso.
Man, all that gold related stuff. Damn.
All right. How can I distribute this? Oh, I can just do that, can't I? Yep.
Oh, they're actually cheap. I was
Perfect.
thinking of the 50 gold ones.
These are only minor.
50 to you. 50 to you.
Well, were you thinking of the level 6 healing potions?
Yeah.
Gaston just remembered spending so much.
Hey, Zumba.
Ah,
Here.
thank you.
Not everybody who's gotten their spare. So we're feeling dashing enough to go check back out the ruins, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Or is there something else you wanted to do here? I didn't quite pay attention nearly enough. I can sit here and read all day. I don't think that's going to go as well as you think it is.
Okay. No, I think we can go back to the ruins. There are still more places to look at.
Perfect.
So
I think that's a good idea.
Okay. Just fixing some things. There we go. Back to the cathedral.
We're back again.
Back.
Well, that's as good a time as any.
before going in there, there was another door. Do you want to go back?
There's another door.
Yeah, at the other side
Yes.
of the
You're talking
fountain.
about this door?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
It seems a
I
lot
mean,
less
I really-
intimidating than blood sacrificing. So.
Well, I was going to try the book,
Oh. Okay.
but I mean, we're already going. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck me. I'll just fucking
Well,
fall
I
apart.
mean, I didn't say that, but okay.
You didn't have to.
I mean, without a dick, I'm not really sure how that's gonna work out. But...
Yeah, so before you is the door.
Detecting magic.
You do not detect. You detect the presence of magic
Okay, fair enough.
within 30 feet of you.
Looks at disgusting.
Yeah.
Did we ever really
the fountain?
fully? Oh wait, you said something was wrong with this fountain, right, Nix?
Yeah, it's got faces in it. See?
What? Do I
Right?
see faces?
Yeah, you see some faces. Disregarding the fountain, you do not detect the presence of magic.
Oh,
See,
Oh, wait.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20.
What
Yeah.
makes you thirsty?
Well, if it's magical, what do you think?
I don't think it's
Magical things could be good or bad.
Let's just
Usually
keep an
bad.
eye out. for
Yeah, look at
traps.
Meryl.
Okay. Do you open that door?
Kid.
Yep.
The smooth stone tiles that make up the floor of this plain room. Oh, wrong room. This hallway has nothing in it except for a golden door at the end.
Ooh,
That's
Golden.
fancy.
ominous.
Uh,
Well, stay right here.
I don't think
Okay.
Zumba can stay here. It's too shiny.
Oh, no.
I will promise you, if we can remove the door, we'll get the door off. You have to be patient. Do I notice anything different about the door? Is there like engravings or anything special?
No, it's just a door.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But is this real gold?
Seems like real gold. Feels like
You
real
try
gold.
biting it. I've heard that before. If you bite it, does it leave a dent?
Give me
Bite the door.
Give me a crafting check.
Do I look like I have teeth?
Oh.
Wait, don't you?
Work.
I have teeth.
Wait, don't you?
Crafting?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay. Seems real to you.
Eh? Opens door.
All right. You grab a hold of the doorknob and go to pull the door open. The doorknob comes out. There is an incredibly loud, like, crunching noise from above you. The wall shifts a little bit, and then the ceiling just collapses. I will have you roll this reflex save. Woo!
Oh.
Let me move this down so I can get to you. I will say that you're like able to like jump out of the room essentially. The entirety of the like the ceiling of this room gives way and just crushes down. What you now see before you is a massive mechanism that is rusted and like rotten wooden pillars and things that like hold massive cogs together, and then the whole right hand side of the room just like slowly falls over and is now like
Rubble.
leaning
Rubble pit.
against the wall. There used to be some sort of elaborate mechanism, but it's been here so long that it has rusted and rotted away.
Whose idea was this again? Who said to go over here?
Is it still possible to get through there, or does it just?
Is there a reason you gave me 50 golden?
I sold the golden chalice.
Oh, well, I mean, I have a lot of money from the thing I just sold, so that was just like...
Yeah, but you handed that
everybody
out
should have a
too.
piece.
Yeah, the golden chalice sold for the same amount as the gilded chest plate or whatever.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, we good.
Well, see, Zumba, aren't you glad you didn't go down there now?
If
Mordecai's
I
just
knew
like,
it was a mechanism or a
it
trap,
was-
I could have checked it.
well, should have spoke up then, dummy.
You still have the doorknob though.
Oh, does anybody have crafting?
Nope.
Don't.
I like that.
No,
I do.
you do.
Well,
Nix, I appreciate every time that Zumba says something, how surprised you are.
I
That
don't
he's
know
so
why. I
capable.
just, I expect him just to run around and steal things, but
Nix, will you please make sure this isn't magical?
okay. Is it magical?
You have to have
Uh,
vibe versus knowledge.
No, it's not magical.
Touch.
Uh,
All right.
So you don't
Well,
get
it
killed.
looks like
Oh.
it might be usable. It looks good, right? Like it's not fucked up now that I pulled it out.
Yeah, it looks fine. Like the handle part looks like it's made out of gold. And the part that goes into the wall there's like a carved little wooden nub.
Is this an item I'm carrying now, or is this just like what you're telling me?
That's what I'm telling you.
Okay, then I'll write that down.
But yeah, if Zumba would like to attempt the crafting check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see if this is like something special? I guess I didn't know you had crafting.
I'm an expert in a lot of things. I'll try.
Hmm. But not stealing.
This as you like take your little dagger and you like, you know, kind of scrape it a little bit to see if it's real. And the metallic paint just kind of scrapes away to a wooden doorknob.
That's rather saddening.
Oh,
There you go.
you know what we do with these? Tosses it into the whole eating water.
Actually floats. Because made out of wood.
It's okay.
Well, that was a lovely excursion.
Oh,
I think
Well,
it
now
was
you
just
know.
something that-
In this room, you detect the presence of magic.
Mordecai like does the whole like slow turning
Oh,
around.
wait, the shield. The shield.
Oh, shield's gone.
It's gone.
Yeah,
Dang it.
it was being eaten by the ooze.
I guess we're trying everywhere again. Wait, was that bucket magical?
The bucket.
I don't know, was it?
Touch the bucket. I'm touching the bucket.
The slime was
Yeah.
in a bucket, and the bucket was okay.
Yeah, but what was in the bottom of the bucket?
Anybody in this room can give me a perception check.
Oh, I'm so good at those. I'm on it.
Shaver just walks through, doesn't care.
I'm so over that bucket.
A bucket of magic.
Nix, you like squeeze through the eroded part of the bars, and you find there's like a lifted stone next to the bucket.
Didn't we already find this?
Yeah, I thought we found this.
Yeah.
I thought we
Was it
found
the
that.
ruin?
I mean,
There's
I'll lift
something.
it.
There's something. No, like there's something where you know where the lifted stone was. There's
Yeah.
another little container down there.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Let's
Oh,
look
how
at
did we
that.
miss that? What is it? Oh,
Sorry. Not good at looking.
Inside of the container, there is a. Hold on, I gotta pull it up here. As it is vanished from my sight.
I'm sure you're doing your best.
Let's see. It is a. It is a piece of fabric that is 6 feet across.
Piece of fabric.
It is a black, like a very, very black piece of fabric that is 6 feet in diameter.
Oh.
Like a
Is that enough for
tablecloth?
someone? Is that enough for somebody to like stand on top of?
Yeah,
Like,
you could
anybody or
stand on
something?
top of. You like lay it out and try that, or
Yeah.
Maybe I should identify. Okay.
you can try and identify it.
Yeah,
You're right. I would
Like
like to.
read aura,
Just
it
before
is
we touch.
magical. So
All right. I mean, do we want to identify the strain fabric now?
Yes. Indeed.
Okay, yeah, all right. I will. Right. I will add the +2.
It could be a,
to
a
read
cloak of choke.
okay.
Cloak of choking.
If I also need to try, I'm sure I can, right?
This is a portable portal.
What? bad
Nix,
is it?
you would be able to, if you like laid this out on the ground, you could step into it and end up in a new location.
Wait. Oh my god. My fucking core memory's just unlocked. But not Mordecai's. So what? Like, do we just hide stuff in there? We put Zumba in there?
Well, I would lay it out on the floor. I'm gonna take one of my bolts and just see if it does anything with it.
Yeah. Bolts disappear into the circle.
Where do things go?
Oh, they're just gone now?
No,
I
no.
have no idea. Someone has my bolt now.
I'm pretty sure you just hold stuff inside of here. Like,
Can we just put like Zumba halfway through? Just like hold his legs or tie a rope to
I
him?
Go
think-
on it.
That might be.
Do you go on it?
Yep.
Wait, let's
You-
tie a rope to you.
You fall in?
Oh,
Ah.
hi, Zumba.
Get my bolt.
Zumba, do you have
Yeah,
cat's
what-
fall?
I do.
Think so.
Zumba, you take 5 points of damage as you slam into the solid ground at the bottom.
Damn, I could have used cat's fall.
Your one moment, you missed it. You missed it. It's
Ah,
mine.
one shot.
You are in a
It's
solid black room.
Cool.
dark down here.
You guys can hear
Mhm.
I
him.
throw half of my rope.
Yeah.
How I have a
It
rope,
goes in
I'm
there.
just gonna throw half of it and hold on to the other end.
I'll
Can you
grab the
grab
bolt.
the
and-
rope?
In this featureless room, is 10 feet deep and 5 foot square around. And inside, there is a bolt and half of a rope being tangled down.
You grab the bolt and climb the rope.
Okay. You
Well,
make it out.
I don't.
Here's your belt.
I assume you want to hold on to this next.
Well, I think this is a group thing, but
Yes,
yeah,
but
kind of.
you on your person. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you
I'm
guys
gonna
coming
go-
in here?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna throw my scrolls. This is a good idea. The ones I can't use anyway.
Oh yeah.
Those
think
heavy
that's-
scrolls
Yeah.
weighing you down.
What? I have nothing. What do you guys want to throw stuff in here?
Well, we have a portable hole now.
Could you breathe in there,
Yeah.
Zumba?
Actually, it's a
I was
portable
hoping.
portal. Transports you to a new location.
Can't hear anybody. Can't hear that person talking to me right now.
It's a portable hole.
I'm sure it's not dangerous. Probably.
Yeah, could Zumba breathe in there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I just took a smack to
do
the
I-
head.
How do I get stuff out? I didn't consider
Rope,
Mordecai's gonna
climb
run
down.
over. How about?
that.
Have you tried turning it upside down?
I'll try it.
Okay. As you lift one edge, it becomes not a hole anymore. It becomes a piece of fabric.
It's not.
Oh, yeah.
Can
so
I
we have to go in
reach
there.
my hand in and try to feel for anything?
As long as it is not against a solid surface, it is just a piece of fabric.
Or no, I'll like lay it on the ground then again, and then try and stick my hand through.
Yeah, it's 10 feet down though.
Oh, okay. It's fine. Okay. Well, those are in there. All right, let's go.
Brilliant.
Does this mean we have a new sleeping place?
A hiding place more like.
What's
Yeah,
hiding?
and then. Oh, well, I have
It is-
fabric. It's a
It's a
hole.
portable pit drop. Pit
You have
hole.
hiding fabric?
Yeah, it's like a
Little.
closet in a piece of cloth.
Did we make sure all these bodies were destroyed?
I did say burn them, but I don't know if that happened.
I don't think that happened.
Yeah.
No, it didn't happen.
We can
Well,
start burning them.
Can Mordecai slowly check each body and make sure they're not getting up?
Oh yeah, you like poke around and make sure none of them move. You poke them. It doesn't look like any of them are moving though.
All right. Well, let's try the more dangerous parts.
And before you is a door.
Pulls out book of blood.
So let's see.
Just in case.
This is a massive, like 15-foot wide double door. It is made out of a shiny, kind of a bluish metallic material. On the outside, there is a depiction of looks like powerful wizards, armies fighting against each other.
Anything
And
I recognize.
do you have? Give me a society check.
Oh yeah.
You are unsure what you are looking at. In the center of this door, there is a handprint depressed into the door.
Oh, it's like specifically a hand.
Yeah.
Books don't really
All
have
right.
hands, do they?
Mordecai's like giving if he could make facial features, you'd assume it was just like giving you a shitty look.
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just maybe that one does. I don't know.
Well, that brings us back to the problem of who wants to have an ouchie.
Oh boy. I don't know if I can do another.
I mean,
Dark Fusion.
I'm not going to force anybody to do so, but I don't think we're getting through this door otherwise.
Well, I'm glad that you're not going to force me because I don't volunteer. Zumba?
What?
Yeah? I mean,
Just
he
asking
literally
if you might be willing.
One second before I do.
I'm gonna see if there's any traps on it.
All right.
Oh, that's smart.
Roll a perception check.
I have an idea.
Does not seem to be
something
trapped. Yes, Mordecai?
If he does decide to do it, can I cast Endure on him as he's doing it?
Cast Endure on him, yeah.
Well,
That's
I
fine.
mean, before when he decides to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay.
To give him that extra HP.
HP since he took 5 damage.
I'm gonna get behind him with the healer's kit ready just in case.
I mean, you don't have
Hand
to.
in hand.
It's fine.
All right. You just take your little hand and press it.
Oh.
I'll miss him.
Hey, there's 5 digits in this handprint, and you only make up 3 of them.
Oh.
And then you feel a sharp pain in the palm of your hand as you take 7 points of damage.
So.
And you watch as a red energy flows from the hand, spikes out across this, like, image. It pools and, like, gives color to the 2 figures that are standing. One of them is holding a sword, one of them is holding an orb and a staff. And they face each other across this battlefield. And the door, as if, like, metal tendrils pull apart and sink into the sides of the wall. As I realize that this door wasn't actually a door and has always just been a wall. Hold on.
This cool construction.
Well, let's heal you up since I don't have to cast spells on you. That's a saving grace.
I love how we did with the
I would
vampire
have
one.
done it. I would have done it though. Don't doubt me. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, checks out.
That's a room. That's a room and a half.
Boy.
Oh.
Oh boy.
That was a really creepy noise.
Yeah,
You
real
should
was.
see inside the room.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see a little bit.
Before you is 8 coffins standing upright that line a magical circle in the center of the room. Each coffin is locked securely, and at the end of the room is a dais with a throne, and sat atop that throne is a skeletal corpse.
Okay. Everybody take a
Do you
look.
know him?
We should put a leash on Zumba.
Next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. He's
Got
my
it.
great cousin.
You detect the presence of magic.
Yeah, no, that's my cousin Morticio, the third.
Oh. What's he doing here?
I don't fucking know. I can't keep up with this.
Let's ask him.
Okay.
It's a joke. Don't do good jokes.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
work on your
perception.
tone.
Perception checks, I imagine, for the raid.
So first initial perception check, Shadewood, there is writing on the floor surrounding the red circle in the middle of the room. You'll have to get closer to actually read it, but you know that it's there. And there are runes surrounding one of the coffins.
I can't move.
Why not?
I don't know. It's doing a thing.
refresh the page.
Wait, I think I fixed it. Nope. I don't know.
Are you underneath something?
Probably.
Yes. Yeah. You were underneath the vampire. Okay. You can see runes, or you can see runes surrounding one of the coffins. You can also see the writing that surrounds the circle in the middle of the room.
Is it something that I know how to read?
Yeah, you just have to get close. Well, maybe you'd have to get closer to read it. Sorry.
And then can we make active ones while we're going in to check for any pressure plates or I don't know, anything special?
Yeah.
You may roll
Maybe
perception
Zumba
checks.
should go in first
Okay.
and look for traps.
You don't detect the presence of traps in this room.
Just magic.
Just magic. I will say, yeah, just magic.
So this symbol on the ground.
Oh, you're stepping in, okay.
Yeah.
It's
I wouldn't-
fine.
Yeah, no, I just, I was old. Okay.
I mean, okay, fine. You know what? You got me. I am convinced to go all the way over
Oh,
here.
Okay.
wow.
Can I
There-
read anything from here?
There is a. You'd have to be on top of like, move up more. One more. There. Now you can read them. You would have to be close enough to read small inscription on the ground. Mordecai, the closer you get to the dais, the brighter the circle around the dais begins to glow.
Don't get too. You're talking about like the blue like patterns around the chair, right?
Yep.
Don't get too close to the pedestal yet.
Shadewood in common. So anyone looking at this, if you zoom in real close, you can actually read it, but it says, "One willing sacrifice is all I need from you."
Nope. Zumba, step back.
And what?
We don't need any
His
willing
words.
sacrifices to bring about anything that we might need a stake for.
I'm
I mean-
just looking at the coffins.
Waking up a vampire usually isn't to a detriment, to be fair, as long as you're the one waking them up.
Can we just kill one of their family?
I mean,
Possibly.
not all vampires are family. Just like all skeletons are not family.
Zumba, each one of these coffins is chained and sealed with a mundane lock. Except for the one that is covered in runes.
Which one is that that's covered in runes?
That is... Where is it? It is the left one, fourth row, the fourth one in the row. So this one.
So
Okay.
if I was getting the gist, what the vampire and the two ghoulies were putting down is that they wanted us to open this up. And if I know about our decisions thus far,
They would have tried to made us. Yeah.
We should seal this cathedral and make sure nobody can ever get in here ever.
Hold on. Could be some useful information here.
Yes. Like what's in these coffins?
I'm proceeding to unpick one of them.
Which one?
This was what the leash was for.
This one.
Left 3?
Here's a number.
Okay.
Listen,
I
listen.
back up 5 feet.
So
I-
L3,
Yeah, go
give
over
me
here,
a
too.
thievery check.
Yeah,
I'm not
honestly.
touching the shiny one. I don't trust that one.
I listen for
Oh,
screams
good.
and I go back up with more Kendall Shadewood, sorry.
I'm comfortable with that.
All right. Uh,
Yeah.
the lock clicks. The chains begin to slide out. Do you open the
I'll
coffin?
crack it open, peer inside.
Okay. I'm gonna help you. You're gonna crack it open from this side.
Oh.
So they face away from the circle.
Oh.
As you crack this open, a woman springs forth. Her hands from her wrists up are like shredded, like she had ripped them out of something. She screams and, please help. She lays her hands that should be bleeding, but are without blood, across your face before she stops moving and just crumples to the ground.
Mordecai.
Is that normal?
Mordecai.
Why do you
Nick.
say my name? Why do you assume I know everything?
You're undead.
I'm not a vampire.
Moral minority, still
Vampire?
racism.
You've been around longer than me.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, all right.
Next, this person's also.
Yeah, you might also want to give me a hand.
Okay, right, yeah. Wait.
So, medicine, or what do I need to examine this corpse?
Just roll a medicine check. You don't need treat wounds or anything.
May I
I'm gonna open
do
the
a
door fully
medicine
now.
as well?
Oh, the door's open.
No.
She slammed the door open when she came out.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Is that a blind as well?
No.
Do I see a difference in the runes or anything?
I mean, there's no, like, the runes in the room itself.
Yeah, does anything look like it's changed after losing, or this person being freed?
No, it doesn't seem like anything has changed. Nyx, this, as you, like, turn her over to investigate, like, maybe why she died, she's been insanguinated.
Oh.
And her face is now locked in this grimace of fear, like she is screaming.
Oof.
This might be a long shot.
Inside the coffin, there are manacles that hang from chains from the ceiling of the coffin, covered in dried blood. And the bottom of the coffin, there are two, like, thick needles poking out of the floor of the coffin.
Next, is that? I think we should get this one with the runes open. There might be someone trapped inside.
I think there might be someone trapped inside all of them.
Well, yeah, but I think the one actively being messed with might be more important.
Okay.
Do you not want to do it? Do you want to leave another
Well-
person screaming for their life?
I mean, I didn't say that. I just worry about the dangers, you know?
So R3 is the one with the runes around it.
Oh,
This one.
R3.
R3?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, the chances of someone being trapped in there like that one are pretty high.
If anybody would like to, you may roll an Arcana check on the runes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind to me as a person.
Oh.
I've been waiting to be told, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. The runes, so the runes are like on the ground and then also kind of go up the base of the coffin about a foot. With your Arcana check, you were able to identify that these runes were placed here to strengthen the coffin to hold it to the ground.
Maybe we don't open that one.
It could have just
no,
been
you
where
want
the
to.
vampire came from.
Well, this one was battened down. Whatever's in there needed to be runely sealed. A normal human like that was a human, right? There's no fangs on that corpse.
No, just a person.
If that was just a person, and this one needed to be strapped down, this makes me believe it's not just a person in here.
If it's another vampire, I have no other stake, so...
Well, I want to do it. I'm not going to lie. I have a lot of curiosity overwhelming me at the moment, but I can listen to reason.
How about this?
I knock on the coffin.
Hello?
They're sleeping, they won't be able to hear you.
That coffin violently shakes.
Ugh.
How violent are we talking? Like, is this
Like, it sounds like someone is inside of imagine a crazy person inside of a room, like someone who went to a padded room, but none of the pads were installed. And they're thrashing themselves against the walls. And then you hear, in a language that none of you understand.
Alright, so I'm good with leaving this closed.
Yeah,
We'll
I
get
don't
water
think
guy.
they're going to be up for having a civil conversation.
I concur.
Okay.
Actually, tries different languages around the actual coffin. Look, I don't know what the fuck you're saying in there. It ain't work.
You get no response to any of your languages.
Hmm. So back to that idea I had about like sealing the cathedral so that no one else could get in here.
So how do you impose that we seal it? And why is it our problem?
Just because we're here and we could just, basically demolish it.
With what?
Hopes and dreams.
I'm starting to pick this one as they're talking.
Can you not do that?
The R4?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start to read the words again.
I know not to open this one, but the others are not bolted down or enchanted.
Maybe I liked your knocking idea. Maybe do that first.
Can I
See,
just
you
get
know,
a history
test the
check
waters.
about this?
Hello?
About what in particular?
So I'm just I'm curious about just kind of the architecture of this particular room, like the coffins or whatever around the thing. Like, my curiosity is if this is some sort of sacrificial thing. As I said, I put that into the feat for archaeology or whatever. So like history, I can do history for ancient things. I have occultism as well. I do not have religion. Society.
You could do society or religion to recall something like this.
Could I roll?
And you
I'm
can
not trained in religion.
gain your bonus
Knowledge of ancient history
for your ancient history. Remember to make these in private.
Yeah.
Could I roll a religion
But
to
you
just see if I can?
Yeah, you can roll religion. You get a +1 though for ancient histories.
It's in there.
Okay. There it is. Okay. Meryl, there's not much to ascertain from like the room itself. but recalling the depiction on the door before it opened, you have read books of the confrontation between the outsider and Aragost, and that was the door depicted the final confrontation between those two in their final hours of their war.
A very important question. Do you share that with anyone?
I tell Mordecai. Yeah, I tell people.
Nyx as well with your religion check, not anything to do with good old archaeology stuff. Just religion, in this room.
Mhm.
I will say that circle in the middle, you are able to identify as that is literally just a circle of sacrifice. If someone willingly steps into that circle, they will die.
I
Thank God I
loudly
didn't walk
tell my
across
friend,
the
please don't step in the circle. I don't think I could bring you back from that. It's just death. Don't, in case you guys weren't already
Was
worried
that the one I
about
was getting close to, I assume?
The red one.
Oh, the red one. I don't know what it does. Okay.
Thank God, because I was thinking of just walking straight up to that blue one.
My goodness, Zumba, I
From
already
the
told you
door.
to step back.
It's fine. I
I live it with you. Considering this has implications to our dear, dear outsider, I'm very inclined to see what's down here, whether you all want to see it or not.
No, I'm pretty ride or die.
I would like to explore more.
Okay.
I mean, color me curious.
If you really feel that way.
I
Listen,
still have 8.5
okay.
lives.
Wait, you have more than one?
Oh yeah.
1 second. Can we go check did I already check the runes up there around the pedestal? I think I did, right?
They shined for you, but you didn't make any other check.
Oh,
Let me go do that then before we, because I'm gonna open that coffin. I'm gonna tell you straight.
You can make a Arcana check on those runes surrounding the Deos.
Should we open all the other ones first before that big one? That glowy one?
Might not be the worst idea. I did not do that secret.
Well, there is a. You're not sure what it is.
Can I aid Zumba in his further thievery since we're into this?
Yeah. Just roll thievery check. If you beat a 15, you give him a +1. Perfect.
Oh.
Jesus.
This is right number 4. Okay. Lock unlocks, chains unravel. You open the door. And
Greetings.
human-sized skeletal remains clatter to the floor.
Nope, that one's gone. On to the next one.
Right number 2.
Rerolling that one.
And then we'll just keep Meryl's check here to make it go faster, so you get the +1. Right number 2, unlock the chain. The chains unravel. The door opens. This person does not fall out. This coffin
Is that
contains...
the loud one?
No.
Oh.
This coffin contains a young elven woman who is in clerical garbs, who boasts the holy symbol of Serenre.
Oh, get her out of there.
Is she dead or?
She's breathing.
Oh,
Just-
next.
Something
Makes
about a
her
willing.
feet-
Oh, Kazuma, no. Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna make
She's-
sure her feet's not on the needles.
So you unlatch her feet from the needles. She's still
Yeah.
manacled to the ceiling of the coffin as well. You'll have to unlock those.
Oh yeah, I'll do that too.
Don't take her out of the coffin, though. Just in case.
Actually, yeah. Don't
Wish.
undo the manacles first. Wait till we wake her.
oh, okay. Manacles
Isn't
stay
she gonna
on,
panic if we
Like the
waken
other
her?
one?
but feet off needles. That's fine.
Yes, that is fine.
On to the next one.
Do you want to roll a medicine check for me, Nix?
I would love to.
Oh wait, before check
Mm.
check their mouth. I know that's weird to ask, but check them.
That's what I was gonna say.
Ow.
Check for things.
Do you check
We'll
their mouth
also check for
first?
things.
They do not
Yeah,
have
I'll-
any
I'll check mouth
veins.
first and then
I just love the idea that every once in a while Shade would like steps into the room and then thinks differently of it and leaves the room again.
Yeah, I know, right? Cautiously comes in. leaves.
I'm a ranged human.
Okay,
Why do
so
you say it like that?
you are able to determine that no, she's not a vampire, or she's a vampire without fangs. But I don't. She's not a vampire. I don't need to be putting that into your brain. She's alive. But you are able to determine by the dryness of her skin that you might get some answers out of her, and she might be alive for the next 20 or 30 minutes. But she is so dehydrated that she is literally on her last legs. She's basically already gone.
Oh my god, that's why I brought the milk.
Wait. I mean, we could try.
Do
waking her
elves
up
drink
last-
milk?
We're gonna find
No,
out.
I think
I don't think it's going to matter.
She's
Can I ask her
yeah,
a few questions?
she's in that stage of dehydration that she's already dead, essentially. So
Let's make it
We-
snappy then. I have
There's
some
nothing with
questions.
electrolytes.
Should we? What about potions?
No,
I don't think it's
the-
going to work.
Mordecai's going up to this elf and trying to like shake her awakes.
well, with
maybe-
with Nyx's roll, she can wake her up without
Yeah.
shaking her.
We'll pick her up gently.
Her frail bone just snaps. Her neck just fucking limps. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
think Mordecai couldn't be bothered. Wake up! Wake the fuck up!
Her eyes like slowly open and hello.
Hi.
Hi. Do you remember your last memories before you were asleep?
Of my home. I remember those. I dream of my home.
That's good.
Do you know?
I hope you keep dreaming of them. But we have a few questions we want to ask if that's all right with you.
Are you here to save me?
Yes.
Yes.
We will do our best to make sure that as long as we're here, you'll be okay. We'll try.
What do you wish to know?
What is this room? Why are you in here?
I don't know what the room is. I was kidnapped and brought here. Manacled and stored.
Do you recognize any names or catch anything while you were trapped?
I remember hearing the cries and shouting of an angry orc.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It's probably in that one there.
I do remember someone, a younger gentleman, it sounded, fighting. But when the fighting ended, it sounded like one of the coffins being opened and chained closed.
Thank you.
Can you let me down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll try to undo the manacles if I can't do that.
Next,
Yeah,
right
it's the
there.
same
No, you put it right. No. Right.
Okay.
Zubo, don't make a
This
check.
one right here.
Yeah, I'm like trying to like I'm doing it, but also trying to show Nyx.
Like just like that.
Yeah,
And
that's awesome.
that will unlock the manacles, and she'll like slump against you. She has a little bit
I'll,
of
like,
strength.
hold her
She
up.
can slightly hold herself up. Thank you. Just against the wall there. That should be
Yeah.
comfortable enough.
Is there anyone? Where did you live? Where were you kidnapped from?
I have to look at the map. I forgot what it's called. I lived in a tribe in the Volsker Wilds.
Balls.
Little scare.
Is there anyone that we can get into contact with to let them know of your demise?
My demise?
Oh,
She looks at herself for a moment.
She's not
She-
dead yet.
telling her she's
I
not
feel
going to
happy.
die isn't going to do anything for her.
I guess I must have been there too long.
We didn't get to you in time, so I'm sorry.
You can speak with the White Hand if he is still alive.
And
We'll look
anyone
for him.
personally for you that you know of? Any spouses, friend, besides them?
She looks up at you with the obvious glint and glitter of a far-off land, denoting that she is too young for that. She's like 50 years old, but she's an elf, so she like
Yeah,
has
she's
a,
pretty young.
yeah,
Baby.
Damn, she's
Basically a
kid.
toddler.
Fuck.
yeah, she's
Right. You heard the orc. Can you understand them?
no, I just understand the ramblings of a mad creature,
Oh.
or just,
Right.
what their language sounds like.
I'm gonna.
Is there
Is she
anyone
like leaning against the wall?
Yeah, she's leaning against the wall.
Do you want to sit down, maybe?
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Wait,
I'm gonna
Shadewood,
sit down with her.
Yeah, I was gonna
Meryl,
sit
I
down and
just say-
console her while everyone
yeah.
picks things.
Yeah.
There's one.
I was
I think
gonna
we
say,
had
why
one
don't
last
you
question.
Oh, okay.
Meryl, do you go get the picture from Shadewood for the tattoo?
Oh, sure. I'm a little confused why I'm being a carrier animal, but I'm gonna go over and do this. I go get the picture.
We're looking for somebody, and if there's any help you could give, anything at all, it would be very needed.
It's a
Well-
long shot, but I think it's worth the ask.
The last thing I
wanna
remember
drink?
seeing was the outside of this room and being captured. So you like hand her the picture and she's like, I've never seen this person.
It's okay.
That's fine.
Did you hear him
Why don't
though?
you tell me about your home? What you like about it?
The
And
forests,
I'll sit with her.
the creatures, before I die, I'd like to see the sun again. And she'll
I was thinking
begin explaining to you, like, the wilds of Valskar and the green man that lives there.
Mordecai is going to bring out his special chair for her to sit in. Wheelchair her.
Oh,
We'll feel her out.
The one that can hold water or the other one?
Um, the one that can hold water. It's fine. And then we'll have to like lift her up for the stairs. It's fine.
Thinking back
While
to a Mice
she,
and Men, tell me about the rabbit.
she's got several, like 30, like 40 minutes to live, so you guys got plenty of time. Zumba.
Zumba.
Yeah.
I'm wheeling her out. I didn't realize yet. I'm quiet.
Did you want to continue unlocking things while she's explaining her story?
Is like everyone going out with her? No, or just like a few?
Yep.
If no one's paying attention, yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
Heading up.
Flicking away.
Roll me a thievery check. All right. Door opens. This coffin contains nothing more than a small child, maybe the age of 10. His skin is sunken, and he hangs by chains attached to his arms. He is dead. You can tell that he has died from exsanguination as well.
I'll unlatch the manacles and then move on to the next one.
If you are leaving the room, please put yourself outside of the room.
As I start getting farther away, I cast message. Find anything, Zoompa?
Another body.
Oh. Dead?
And then
No,
Mordecai, are
you
you were
say
pushing her,
body,
so you're out of
they
the room as
mean
well?
Dead.
The bodies could be alive. Or undead.
Mm.
17?
It's Zumba we're talking about here.
Oh, I didn't roll yet.
Oh,
so
okay, give us a roll.
Good point.
16.
16.
That's all above 50, so I'm so happy.
All right. So you unlock the chain. Chains unravel. The door opens. Just double check.
This is fucking depressing room.
Okay. The person inside of this room slumps forward, being held up by the manacles, and you can see the hammer tattoo on him.
This is the person we're looking for.
Yep.
Check his mouth real quick.
Okay. Everybody else taking this lady out to the sun. He does not look like he has been turned into a vampire. He very much does look like he is dead. What's your perception DC? 17. Okay. You got a couple more coffins. So you just opened this one.
Yep. Unlatch the cuffs and move on to the next one.
Okay.
Let the bodies just slump down.
Give me a check. Well, that one's open. It opens to reveal that there's nothing inside of that one.
Alright, last one.
Okay. This lock does not come undone.
Huh.
It's actually a critical failure. You will break those picks.
Mother.
So unless you have
okay.
replacement picks, you have broken that tool.
No, I got replacement picks.
Okay.
What? Nice.
So So these are replacement picks for the toolkit. So just one of them counts. The
Yep,
replacement picks
just
counts as a
mark
tool?
off a replacement pick.
Okay. So I have none left. I need to go restock on this. I didn't know. Okay. I'll do it again. DC's gonna be higher now, isn't it? Fuck. Alright. Reroll. Please.
Okay.
Yes!
What?
31. You hear a click. The lock is not open yet.
There's two?
It's the same lock. It just has more pins.
Motherfucker.
Going again. 19 failed with a critical failure. I am gonna. That's a 10. I'll reroll. It's a bit better, but not that much.
It's a failure, but it doesn't break your picks. You may attempt again.
Let's attempt. Yep, I'm happy with that.
It's a failure.
You're oh my god!
A 19 was a critical failure, Greg.
Fuck, okay.
But you may attempt again. You may attempt again.
Failure again. Do I know from my perspective when doing a unlocking something, if I keep messing up, does it get harder and harder?
It doesn't.
Or is it just...
It doesn't get harder.
Okay, thank God. It's just I gotta make sure.
You may attempt again. Okay.
Nah!
We're gonna... Do you have a hero point?
No, I'm gonna hold off. I really want to consume it so badly, but no, yeah, I'll let it break.
You let it break. Within this time, the rest of the party will make it outside. Show her the sun. She sits there, and once she like tells you a little bit of the Volscar wilds and her tribe, and you know the green man that a lot of them worship, but the other worship of Serenray and such. She gets up to the top with you guys, peers out, just fucking stares at the sun. And
It hurt your eyes.
whoever
Can we ask her name before she goes?
Yeah. She tells you that her name is Seren Veratria.
Would have sucked if we, didn't have her name and talked to this person that we have to talk to.
And she, I'm assuming she's still in Nyx's arms.
Oh.
Nyx, you feel the weight of her body as her body gives way.
Well, I hope that was a good way to go.
Is she dead?
Yeah, she's gone.
Yeah.
I look at
can
her holy
Mordecai-
symbol.
I was about to say, yeah, can I try to recall anything for Serenray? That is a burial rite.
Serenray is a known god. She's like the dawn flower. She's like a primary deity to these lands.
Right, but I meant, like, is there anything special for burial that we can do for Levers of Serenray?
Good burner. You were nice
Take a while.
pyre.
Does she have her holy symbol?
Yeah.
What is it?
Symbol for
Serenray?
Serenray. It is a
No.
you wanna know what it looks like?
Yeah.
I don't remember the fuck that shit looks like. Hold on.
No, I'm asking if it's wood, silver, gold, platinum.
Oh
Oh,
my god.
it's wooden.
Oh yeah, she can be buried with it. I walk away.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh,
I waited till she was dead.
I love it.
I go back to Zumba.
Weird. That's worse somehow,
Okay.
honestly.
Zumba, you good in here?
That door
I'll
is
take care of it.
shut.
You go down there with them.
Wait, what? Team, I cast message the second I get.
Oh no.
Well, wait. Someone's made a mistake. I'm not sure who.
We'll have to bury her when we get done,
Zumba's buried.
I guess.
Yeah. Let's go
Yeah.
find out what Zumba's got himself into.
Oh boy.
I did
Can we just
nothing.
have one thing go easy today?
With the Zumba? No way!
Oh.
Wait. I should actually be able to cast message to Zumba. Can I message Zumba that is he okay in there?
Yeah, you cast the message spell.
Zumba, you're locked in or something.
Zumba,
Oh,
you
no.
don't hear anything.
Oh.
You're fiddling with this lock,
Thinking.
trying to get it to open, and then your picks
Well,
break.
Yeah. Annoyed, starting to look through my fucking bags.
I'm gonna bang on the wall. Just say, Zuba,
I
are you
bang
in
as
there
well.
still?
Zumba hears nothing from the other side.
It's very Zumba.
Well, it didn't hurt him that much to open the door, right?
What are you proposing? I ran out of a lot of blood. I'm keeping my blood.
Oh boy, okay.
Wait, am I the only one who has real blood?
No, I got it. I can do
You
it.
have do okay.
So from the outside, the door has returned to normal. However, the two figures still glow.
Is the hand still there?
Yeah, the handprint's still there. There's like
And still,
a
like, pressed in?
yeah.
There's a flat plate. Okay. I mean, I'll try.
Place your hand against the handprint.
Mhm.
Nothing happens.
Where do you get kobolds?
Jesus.
Somebody may have- am I wrong?
What do you mean, where do you get kobolds?
No, we just lost
Um,
Gus.
He's not done yet.
What? Oh,
Use your
oh,
hand.
What can I oh.
Wait, you just tried. It didn't work.
Yeah, but just try. Maybe it likes you better.
I look at her nail hand hole. Did blood come out?
No.
Wait.
There's
You
no
don't
there's no
bleed?
there's no hole in her hand. Like nothing happened.
Oh. I'm gonna put my paw up against it.
Okay. After a moment, you expect to feel whatever pain Zumba felt. Nothing happens.
Alright. What do I need to roll to investigate this door again?
You can roll an Arcana check if you'd like to. Arcana or religion or occultism. You know, you just roll any of them. It's a magical item. It's not really tied to
Okay,
anything.
Anyone who's curious.
Yeah,
I
anyone
gotta
who's
be
curious.
frank with you. No, anyone who's curious, I gotta be frank with you. This isn't the first Zumba. Zumba is a title that I give to
Oh
kobolds that
my
come hang out with me.
god.
What the
This
fuck?
isn't the first Zumba. There's been many.
Oh.
Zumba doesn't know that
There's
though.
always a Zumba. Zumba doesn't know.
Excuse me?
There's always a Zumba. There's always a kobold. I generally, when shit hits the fan, I escape. There's been so many Zumbas, I lost track.
Interesting.
As you can see, they always get into trouble.
But we're
But-
losing this one. He's
Wha-
just behind the door.
I've gotten
Your
attached. This is the longest Azuma's ever
permanence
lived.
does not exist. Okay.
It's the longest Azuma's ever lived. I've
It's
gotta
just
be
a
frank
close
with you.
Longer
door.
than
So the Arcana check on this door. I guess the only thing that you would ascertain from the door is that when Zumba touched the door to begin with, there was no color to the door. It was just a bluish metallic sheen. However, when he touched the door, it pulled some of his blood out and it colored two of the figures. Those two figures are still colored. But the door is closed.
well, it looks like we're waiting then. I don't know what can be done. You can't force it open, correct?
I push on it.
Would you like to make an athletics check?
I push
Nice,
harder. Push. That's a pretty good push.
I will
Look at that
stop
push.
everyone there. You will attempt as hard as you may, but you will never
I
get
know,
the
I
door
know.
open.
I didn't
Mordecai
think
is not working.
The forceful way, at least. Inside. What are you thinking, Zumba? Are you know, your friends haven't come back yet.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. My mic hooked up. I'm not paying attention to that. I am fixated on this fucking lock.
Okay.
It
Are you-
is.
You don't have any tools anymore.
I'm looking at it and thinking in my head, like, this lock is not a simple mundane lock. So it's a lot more stronger than the others. So I'm glancing at the chains. Is the chains look similar to that of the others as well?
Like the same material.
Yeah. Or is it like more pristine and
After closer examination, these chains do look different. They have a blue metallic sheen to them, matching the door.
Fuck.
Which reminds you. Thinking of the door, you look over, the door's closed. You don't know when it closed. You didn't even hear it close.
Walk in front. Look at it.
On this side
Fuck.
of the door, there is a depiction of a skull with gems inset on it.
Examine it a little bit more closely. Make sure it's not trapped.
Perception. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
I'm gonna see if I can pick those eyes out, those gems off.
Those gems are
This
not.
one.
Those gems are not real. They are part of the depiction.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Look back towards the rest of the room. Looking at all the coffins and the skeleton sitting in the throne.
Okay. Zumba, you're stuck in here. No one's around.
Look back at the door.
Alright, maybe.
I'm gonna start walking up and around, heading towards the throne.
Nyx. Idea.
Oh no.
No, we get a turtle. And we
Oh my
name it Gus. No, stop it. We need I need
I
Gus
I
back.
don't even think I like turtles.
Oh, I'm indifferent.
I've never had a conversation with one, so I wouldn't know.
What's a turtle?
They're not.
No, you're thinking of
Huh?
Rab Turtle. It's an esteemed person who talking about.
Huh?
Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Excuse me.
What are you
So
doing
I
with
will go-
that circle?
I'm going up towards the throne.
You make contact with a solid wall of force.
Okay. Fuck. Guys.
Oh, I see.
Everybody in the hallway, you hear nothing?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
No.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, that's smart.
Do I hear that?
You hear a faint whistling noise.
Ah. Ah.
It's very faint
You
though.
hear it back.
Oh my god, you all.
You hear it back.
That coffin in front of you again begins to violently shake.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Zumbo's still alive. You heard that, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, did we?
Did we?
If you're listening for it, or unless your ears are adjusting from the noise that Shadewood just made.
Yeah. How long would it take to dig a tiny hole in the door?
Ooh.
You wanna roll a
Is
crafting
it
check?
possible? Oh boy, yeah, sure. I'm good at those. Sure, yep.
So, question: the
Yeah.
door's material is the same as that coffin, or
Yeah,
the chains on that
it
coffin?
seems like it.
Fuck, you bastard.
Zumba, can you get out from that side?
I don't hear nothing.
Nope. Nyx, this door is made out of unobtainium. You have no fucking clue what this door is made out of. Sorry.
Are there any cracks?
Fuck.
No.
Question:
Yeah.
is the lock made of the same material?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, there goes that idea.
Oh.
Have you tried opening this door from your
Can I
side?
try to open the door?
How do you open the door?
I see a
Oh,
skull
the
on
wall.
the door.
It's a wall, right?
I don't want to touch the door. I don't want to touch it right now.
Oh, he wanted to take the gems out of the skull, but he won't touch the door.
We don't really understand.
Does it look like a door or does it look like a wall now?
It just looks like a wall.
I guess I'll just start pursuing around the room looking for anything out of the ordinary, like loose stone.
Roll
or
perception.
a
What are the
pressure
rest of
plate or
you
something.
doing outside the room?
Oh.
I miss him.
Thinking.
Zumba, you look around the room. You find nothing out of the ordinary. It's like a pile of bones. There's some torches coming out of the wall.
I guess I'll roll a perception check in here to see if there's anything else that we could be missing. I'm not too sure what I can roll to be helpful here.
There's down to two things right now for me. I can't see anything in here. I'm gonna examine the dude's body, the one with the hammer.
Okay.
Tattoo.
Hey, Nix, do you still have that leather armor?
Examining his body, you will find that he does also have a warhammer, and he has a backpack.
I'll go through the backpack. Anything in it?
Inside of the backpack is a set of thieves' tools with 5 replacement picks.
Yes.
He has a couple. He has a couple of potions.
Can you just like open up his like just slap him there? I'll loot him.
I'll put them in your inventory here.
I still have leather. Well, I'm wearing leather armor. Why?
I'm just mumbling to myself.
Note to self.
I just
Get
thought
20 pigs. 20 pigs, 20 pigs, 20 pigs.
there was leather armor that we had earlier that I was gonna take, but we must have sold it. It's fine.
Yeah. I think-
No, we talked about it, and it went to me.
Yeah, you guys rolled on it, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
So he's 5 healing
Oh my God.
potions. He's got a set of
That's fine.
armor on as well, but it doesn't seem out of the ordinary.
Shoving it out of my pouch.
You and then the picks.
Guys, I'm gonna be here for a moment.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
The Warhammer.
Thieves Camp. Wait, no. Yeah, no. As a rogue, do I know Thieves Camp or anything similar to that?
Yeah.
Can I whistle with the signal whistle?
No. Thieves' Cant
No,
is
I can't do nothing.
Thieves' Cant is like telling someone that you will meet them at the squirrel around the red bush at the Zuba factory.
No, I was gonna say lock. Like, am I able to say lock or lock?
With a whistle, no.
Ah, fuck.
You got 5 tries.
I put this warhammer in this pouch, so I'm not overweight. Apparently, I'm still overweight. Oh, a scale mail. Yeah, I'm putting that away too. Don't worry, guys. You managed to get in here. At least you have a pouch full of items and a dead kobold.
Wait,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
is the kobold dead?
He's got 5 picks. He breaks
Right.
5 of those, he's fucking in there.
He's got 5 picks and 2 locks.
It's fine, he just rolls a natural crit.
You got this, Simba.
Okay. Okay. Do I attempt this? Or do I... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna attempt this again.
Oh,
I mean, what else does he have to try other than just killing himself?
the door?
That pick's
Broken.
broke.
That one's broke.
No, the
That's
door would
then
never.
4.
The door would never be so easily opened.
Fuck's sakes, if I had a +1.
It's not broken.
Yeah. Not broken again. Still not broken. I need a gnat. Motherfuckers, go up!
You can
What are
do
you guys
it.
doing? I'm gonna stay here like this for a bit.
I
Wait,
think
wait.
they're
I
waiting
don't
for you, and unless it
No,
just takes so much time that you die.
Broken.
Another one
I
broken.
wanted to check to do a just to see if there's any like latches or
Broken.
buttons or literally anything.
Roll a
Can I
perception
do
Yeah,
check.
down for perception. Yeah, down for perception.
All right.
Meryl, can't you also check for like traps and things of that nature?
Okay.
That does
I was
not.
also thinking if there was a hole small enough to fit the portable portal through, then maybe that's something. But this is there's not a hole, so.
It does not look like there's
Why are
any
you-
other latches on this door.
Why are you
Yeah,
drinking a
I-
potion?
Yeah,
This
why
one.
are you healing yourself?
Okay, roll. That one, it opens.
Forest.
The lock comes off. The chains unravel.
Roll initiative.
I open it.
You open it. Inside is there's a 7-foot tall orc with gray flesh staring at you.
Oh no.
He has manacles not only around his wrists, around his neck. That there is like a suit of armor that chains him to the walls of this coffin. His legs are latched to the sides of the coffin. He is fully bound to this coffin.
You can't understand me, can you?
He begins screaming at you and
I
just
will say
begins
them both-
violently shouting and like trying to break himself out of his bonds.
I'll say it both in my both languages. You can't understand me, can you? I will pick up the the lock that I was on the outside, and I'll show him the pick in my other hand, and I'll stare at him.
Okay.
I can just imagine how terrifying that must be.
His eyes are not only... So you saw the other vampire, and you saw that his eyes were like a nice, bright red color. Not only is this person's irises red, it's just balls of red. And when he speaks, his mouth is not filled with normal-looking teeth. They are all sharp.
All right, never mind. Drop
Shut
the
that
man out of that
coffin.
lock.
1 second. His right
Oh.
arm breaks out of one of its manacles, and he reaches for you. Roll a reflex save for me.
Yep.
You know, I really hope Zuma's making good choices
Okay.
in there.
You do not get
Zumba.
grabbed by him.
You must be thinking of a different Zumba than I am.
Can I close that and lock it?
Go ahead and... you will need to make me an athletics check to shut the door against him now that his arm is loose.
Sucks. I wish I wasn't trapped in here.
I wish you tried the door.
I don't think
Yeah.
As I
it's
said,
a
this-
flat wall. How the fuck am I gonna pick it?
It was the last place that you were able to get through. You didn't even rub a claw.
What was
on
it?
it.
Athletic?
Athletics, yep.
Rerolling.
Whoa.
This Zumba did pretty good, to be honest. It was a good run.
Shut up!
I can believe that you just like find kobolds and then just like because you
So,
don't
Zumba,
even have
you
the
will
decency
get
to
pushed
know their
away from
name.
the door and fall prone
There's
from the
Zumba.
critical failure.
They probably had a
Fuck, okay.
different name, and you just like give them this random like title of like basically slave.
I ignore the sass and listen to the rhythm going with Zumba's voice.
Okay. I'm getting up and moving over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to open this, if I can.
What are you doing to it?
I'm looking for a keyhole.
Okay. Does not seem to be any keyholes.
Something. There's no hole. There's no openings. No cracks. Nothing.
There's like some
Flat wall.
There's like some divots where its eyeballs are. You like poke those, like rub your hands. So you start touching a wall.
Yes, I'm touching everything.
You can give me a perception check.
Also, by the way, while this is happening, I am listening if I am hearing any more of that fucking thing breaking.
Yeah, you are fairly certain that there is no mechanism attached to this wall to open it.
Alright, so there's nothing there,
Roll
nothing there. Nothing
Athletics.
There. Open here. Fuck me.
Hear some violent shaking, but you don't hear anything break.
You know, here's an interesting query. I wonder if the door resets after like a day.
It could. How long is blood good for?
I'm
How
going
long
here.
is blood good for?
I have no idea.
Trying it again, man. This is all I can do.
All right.
Do you think Zuba's
Not broken.
good to spend the night there?
God, not broken. After the third one, you hear another noise. You hear sounds like something broke.
All right. Last one. Let's go.
Not broken.
Not broken.
Not broken. Oh, it is broke.
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
It is broke.
So I have no more of those.
I'll try an occultism check
Alright.
on the door. I don't know what else that really Mordecai can offer to finding out what's wrong with this fucking door.
Give
I'm
me an
staying
occultism
right
check.
here.
Yeah, I could do occultism as well.
Like I said before, any of those checks.
Does nature work?
Any of what checks?
Any of the nature, religion, occultism, or arcana. They've been.
I could do
will try.
nature.
One second. Okay.
So Liz, why is your roll a different color than ours?
Because I don't even know which one to do. I did a private GM instead of a blind GM, I
Oh.
guess.
Yeah, you want to do the blind GM? That's fine though.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just you know how the door opens, but you don't know how long it's going to take for the door to reset.
Hmm.
I'm going to try the alternative of taking my bolt and trying to dig at the underside, at bottom of the door.
Okay.
Just try and make a tiny hole.
Zumba. You hear a crash as this massive orc creature slams itself against the wall.
Can we hear any of this noise?
You hear the crashing noise.
Oh, that didn't sound good.
Oh no.
It leaves a visible scar on that wall.
Jesus.
And it turns and looks at you, Zumba. I'm not gonna have you roll initiative because. Well, go ahead and roll initiative.
I don't think Zumba's making good choices.
Just to, you know. Just to
Oh, I'm fucking.
hit this off, you know.
I'm fucking dead. I know I'm dead.
He had to poke the bear.
Players go first. What are you doing, Zumba?
Man. He has visible rage in his eyes. I know he's not good. I feel like he's not good. Fuck it. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna pull the crossbow out with an action. It should be reloaded. This is always reloaded.
Didn't think anyone
that
was going to
action?
open this door. It should already be reloaded.
Okay.
I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna shoot him because
Okay.
that's quick draw shot.
Fire away.
25 hit.
Pull them back up. That will miss.
Fuck, I'm dead, guys.
Oh.
Oh, you're that.
You have,
Reload.
and then one more action.
Second shot.
Perfect. I mean, that one like sticks into him. And then it's his turn. And let me check his.
I'm hoping what I am doing here is
Okay.
good.
He will spend his action to sudden charge as he launches himself across the room. This is what you see.
Question.
He launches himself across the room and ends up in the middle of that circle. And you watch as like his face and his chest look like they have just like you couldn't see him move is how fast he's moving.
Fuck.
Until his face is like until he like concaves his face against an invisible force. All of his growling and his roaring ceases. He looks like he's roaring at you, but you can't hear him roar. And he is lightly lifted off the ground. His arms are pulled outwards. And both of his legs snap forward and break in half.
Fuck.
And his body gets folded over and over again into a ball of blood. And this ball of blood shoots into the corpse sitting on the throne. And the door opens.
Rejoice! It's open. Good job, Nix.
I'll be damned.
Nix got the door open, Zumba. We're back in.
I don't think I did it.
I imagine
Just-
as the door opened, we saw the blood fly in, or did it open only after?
Opened after.
Fuck.
You find anything,
What
Zumba?
did you do?
You just see me petrified against the back of these coffins, holding a unloaded crossbow.
Where's the bolt?
Oh yeah, you gotta save those.
Where's the trapped body, Lebowski?
Oh, you opened the screamy one?
You see the door or the wall across from that coffin is pulverized. Like something slammed into it with an amount of force that would turn a human to dust.
Are you
Oh.
okay?
Note to self. Do not open coffins with screaming inside.
Oh,
Eyes are shifting towards where that blood went. As my head is turning to the throne.
The right hand of the skeletal form begins to twitch, and you watch as the muscle and vein begin to form from the middle of its body outwards. Heeded my rooms, and we are free once again. It begins to move as it steps up, and it steps up on its right leg as its right leg crumbles to dust and then begins to reform back into, like, its meat begins to reform up to lift him back up to the standing position.
I think we should probably get out of here.
This is the time that I grace you with the release of death.
No.
Yep.
Mordecai, how do we feel about this?
no,
I'm
no.
kind of
no,
interested,
no,
but at the
no.
same
How
time,
do we close the blood door? All right, we're just leaving. That's fine.
Nope.
I'm curious, but also running.
The corpse begins to step down off of the dais for anyone who catches this.
Oh.
Something happens.
We're
Wait,
running
I'm
The-
gone.
It's
I'm
all
running
out.
out the door.
It's all out.
Something happens.
Nope, nope,
This
nope.
Death's
was a good
release.
decision, team.
Good job, guys. We explored the catacombs.
To be fair, when
You
as I
all,
could have expected.
you guys hear an explosion behind you,
Mm-hmm.
and then another,
Frog energy?
and then another. You feel the walls of this place begin to cool as you're running through the temple. And then in front of you, coming out of one of the walls, this black mist just kind of and begins to waft. Who would you say was in the back of the group?
Not
Sure,
me.
I'll be in the back of the group.
I did see Mordecai
Okay.
walk in last.
We'll say. I know Zuba absolutely wasn't in the back. He was already running.
As I heard death, I was gone.
What about, I guess, between Meryl and Nyx?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If left to my own devices,
the back.
I cast warp step while running.
All right, so
It's a
Nyx, yeah.
Yep. Mhm.
As you are running, one of these gouts of black mist like barely touches you,
Awesome.
and you'll take 10 points of damage.
Oh, what kind of damage?
And as you take void damage,
Are we getting
as
death fogged right now?
that
Is
whole that whole like from your fingers all the way up to your elbow, you can feel the rot festering just by touching this. As you make it outside of the tomb and you get to like the walls, the fog erupts from the staircase and continues to emanate from the staircase.
Go running.
Yeah, where's Mussolini
I
and
think-
Franco? Where'd we leave them?
Well, they're at town.
Yeah, they're in
Okay.
shade.
Good.
The mist rolls out and encompasses the whatever is left of this temple, continues to chase you as you run from this mist, this fog, and it reaches the dilapidated fence, and it rolls up as if it has hit some solid force, and it begins to roil there.
Nope, 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 nope.
Is
nope,
there
nope.
anything
Still
I can roll to recognize what that was?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana, Nature, Religion, Occultism.
Cool.
You leave a kobold to his devices and he'll fuck things up.
It's not all kobolds. You're actually giving yourself a stereotype.
Okay, I private. I
Sorry,
do
you
it wrong
and
every
Zubo
time. Private or blind?
No, you did it right. It's a
I
secret.
didn't do it yet.
Oh, that's next. Oh,
No, I
you
didn't do
blind,
it
blind. Sorry.
Blind.
There you go.
Franco.
I can say that this gives you +1. Yeah, you have it added. Okay. Okay. Nyx and Meryl, you were able to identify this as you're not really sure what the name of it is. You'll have to ask someone, a scholar or someone who has like actually investigated what this is. But you've heard stories of a fog that is like it's consolidated death, and it will kill anything that it touches. There's
You
like,
just got lucky.
if you are engulfed by this stuff, that's it. If you get touched by it, you are immediately racked with a pain as your whatever you touched it with begins to rot away.
We actually just got death fog. That's
How's
crazy.
Nyx look? How's Nyx's arm?
Nyx's arm looks awful.
Oh.
I mean, I'm sure I would have been fine. I'm sure I could have walked right through it. I should go try it.
There is another explosion. Bright, blinding. And as your eyes refocus, there is a 100 square foot area of absolutely nothing. The fog is gone, the temple is gone. Nothing grows there. It is barren.
To the crater.
There's no crater. The
Oh.
ground is just devoid of life.
Okay.
Wonder which one of the outsiders acquaintances that was.
I'm glad you're alive, Zumba.
Are you?
Patting
Yes, the
myself down,
longest the
checking it
Zumbas
out.
lived.
Yeah, Zumbas are expensive.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Zumba's
Oh,
live-
I said the quiet part loud. No, Zumba. Just glad to have you back.
Well, from now on, I think I'm just going. Mordecai's like, folding out his hand. He's like, "Hey, Zuma, come here."
Yeah.
Mordecai's gonna smack the shit out of this shitty little kobold.
Ah, what was that for?
This is another one of those examples of where, if somebody tells you not to do something, I know I mentioned that I would be interested in doing it, but I wasn't capable. And we were probably going to have you do it. But just because you did it on your own, there was no group talking. It's like when you tried to steal from the vampire. That actually could have killed Meryl.
He's right, you know.
Listen. You all left me in there.
I didn't leave
I
you.
didn't notice the door shutting.
Oh, no.
Not my fault.
Not your fault? Is it your fault
No.
that you opened the actual thing without anyone there to even assist you with it? You've seen what's already down there. You've seen we had to put somebody's hand in there to even open the door.
Listen, I thought I could communicate with it. I didn't realize.
Do you remember what the last
No.
undead gave you?
I didn't know it was undead.
But how many other coffins did you open?
All except one.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
Anything-
was probably the guy. That was probably the guy.
If you're
And
talking
what
about the
did
one
you
with the
find?
hammer tattoo, he's dead.
He's dead?
Does
So I found bones. I found a small child, which was dead, which you saw before you left. I found the one with the hammer tattoo. He was dead.
you found-
I got all his gear. I found an empty coffin, and then there was a really, really sturdy coffin that was made of the same material as not the coffin, the chain and lock was the same material as the door, and I couldn't pick it. Every pick I've collected, which by the way, the one with the hammer had 5 extra picks. They're all broken, every single one, including my backups. Everything was broken because of that lock. So I don't know what was in that one. And then I said fuck it, and I opened the other one, which I was expecting he was a little bit sensible, but I didn't know he was whatever the fuck he was. He had sharp teeth, red eyes like the vampire thing. I made him run into
Right,
the
well-
center.
Whatever gave you the inclination that he was going to be friendly in any capacity, maybe don't pick up on that sense ever again. Just in case.
I thought with the fact of him wanting to be out, he would be calm after seeing the fact I unlocked the door. But no, yeah.
Well, I think the Belmont guy is dead from the fog of kill and the explosion that leveled everything. I think we have failed our mission.
No, we just
Well,
needed to
wait,
find out
when
if he was dead or not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
Are
think
you
he's dead.
sure?
Rejoice.
He was dead. I have his gear.
What did he look like?
He was a male
Look for
hungover with a
look for
tattoo.
for anything on his stuff. Do you have any symbols or anything?
Let me check.
Maybe
I'm
the
just gonna write-
Warhammer on its own will be.
War. You don't. I have. You don't. You don't know I have a Warhammer, but I do have a Warhammer.
It looks like a
So I pulled that
strangely
out.
Warhammer shapen bag.
That's in his bag of holding.
Oh, that's right. He has one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the scale mail out and the warhammer out.
So I found these two.
Was he all,
Uh,
did he have the sharp teeth or anything?
He had no sharp teeth. He was just dead. I guess he lost all the blood. He had a bunch of potions, which, yeah, 5 of them, so. Yeah.
Would I make the assumption that he would be? That he should have had sharp teeth?
You could make that assumption.
I'm gonna look up the armor and the hammer. Is there any like symbols on it?
There is a Belmont symbol on the hammer.
There you go.
Sorry, Zalmont.
Done. We did it. We found it. Saved the town. I think we should go back.
Hey, we're heroes again.
Yeah.
Right.
Heroes.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we were sent out here to figure out what happened to the Belmont guy. We did it. And that's what the story will tell. Rejoice.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. Good job, team.
What would you like to do now?
I'll go to the
Other
caravan. I
than
wanna go
pain, how does Nix, how does your arm feel besides pain?
How does it feel? Because
It's like a little piece that just kind of falls off.
Oh,
I'll grow back.
okay.
is it actively rotting or is this healing a thing we should do?
Nyx will have to, or somebody will have to, like, heal her. But there's living flesh underneath, so you could like peel away the rotten flesh and.
Excellent.
So, looking back, all life is gone from that barren area. Is the temple still there?
No, like I said, everything is gone.
Oh,
Even the fog of death?
Yeah.
Nice. So we defeated the killing fog.
Yeah.
So Nyx's arm had vengeance.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, we go back home.
I quietly and solemnly start walking back to town.
Wait, there's still somebody. Wait, is the elven lady still there?
Oh, the one that got engulfed by the death fog?
Oh,
So where's that elven woman?
I don't know, Zumbos, where's your picks?
Broken.
Yeah.
As I said, my solemn walk begins.
Well, I have a lot more reading to do.
Shall we go back, I guess?
Well, we've completed our. You know, I actually don't want to go back to there because now they're going to have to ask why was there an explosion
yeah.
miles away? And you said a cleansing flame was there?
Well, healing flame. So.
Oh,
not-
and you okay, but they're a part
But-
of the cleansing flame.
Yeah, less strict, I guess. But yeah.
So, Mordecai's like doing a whole sock puppet showing here. One hand is showing different fingers of, okay, so we have the one here in Ravenshire, yes? Large explosion out in the outskirts of town. Big necrotic energy explosion, mind you. What do you think is going to come to this town next now that that has happened? Not with just the reports that, you know, the leader of the town will be sharing with, you know, the cleansing flame individual in general.
Right.
Us sticking around here is now a problem.
Yeah, so we'll just leave.
Correct. That might be the
Right.
first correct thing you've said all day, Zoom.
We'll
Or
go
done.
back- Wait, what?
Well, let's
Oh.
swing by and get Franklin Mussolini, and I am down for that.
Indeed.
Good old Frankel and Mussolini.
I'm just so glad, them not being
So do
taken
we want to
out
come
by
up with a
that
name
void
for
explosion.
the pot, the cauldron?
Yeah, we should.
At all.
Good name. But yeah.
It's
So you guys return to Ravenshade, collect your things, vanish into the wilds, the area around Maxilorian. We're returning to Maxilorian.
How did Jackson Zelmont mention for us to get a hold of him again?
Just to return to his mansion.
I guess so.
Okay.
That was in the rich people's district, wasn't it?
That
I
was
think we're going to have to get all the magical items inside our magical hole.
Jackson lives outside of Maxilorian. He is in a mansion
Oh.
that's a couple of hours away from Maxilorian.
That's perfect.
But it is a 2-day travel to Maxilorian.
I think I'm okay with that.
Of
That would
course
be
you
2
are.
days to read.
Well, travel is not the same thing as downtime, unfortunately, for you. So, let's see. Traveling back to the road, probably, and then traveling to the outskirts of Maxilorian. I'll just go ahead and bring you guys back over here. And then I will pass 2 days. It's about midday as you are traveling through the roads of the Chained Monarchy, this empire that Maxilorian is the capital of. Little boy actually stops by as he's passing the party. He stops at you guys and, oh, why, hello there, adventurers! Today I have great news. Would you like to hear of the sayings of the Queen?
What?
What?
The Queen's magistrate has come out and said wondrous things about treason. Would you like to hear about them?
Things
Sorry,
about
just
trees.
trees or treason?
Treason.
Reason.
Oh.
Everyone should know, just in case anyone, gets caught up in the middle of it. The magistrate has very, very, not very sincere words, honestly. Everyone should know, a couple of silver, I could exchange the news.
Or you can tell us, and then we, don't have to kick you away from our cart.
All right, see you.
Wait, I thought you were gonna tell us.
It's new. I gotta make money somehow.
Wait, we have to
You know what,
pay for
fine.
it?
How much?
2 silver, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Sure.
Speaking
here.
of treason,
I'll hand him 2 silver.
He pulls out a little parchment, and it has like the news marking symbol on it. He's a little newsboy. Pulls a little parchment. Magistrate's response to the rise of Marla Fenwick and Ravenshade. The ascension of a half-blood savage to a position of leadership within a holding of the chained monarchy is not only unlawful but blasphemous. Until proper governance is restored to Ravenshade, no aid, protection, or recognition shall be extended. We are warned, you are warned, and the chain will not abide treason. Signed, Magistrate Evelyn Sarkonnen. There's also some other things here. We have a new shop that's opening in the Nobles District. Looks over at the party. That doesn't matter.
Wait, no, I
No,
want to hear
no,
about it.
Whoa,
Go
whoa,
on.
whoa! I'm fancy as a heck.
Do you see we
We
have
paid.
curtains and cushions in our cart? Tell us about the shop.
We paid.
I mean, it's a shop in the Nobles District, and most of you are half-bloods.
Most.
We paid.
Not all. Tell us.
And those two I can't tell.
Don't worry about them.
It's a new shop. It's a new slave collar shop. They do bedazzling now.
Oh. Ooh, bedazzling.
Collar shop.
But they do bedazzling. Okay.
Hey, Meryl, do you want your collar? Or is that so?
Do I have a collar?
You're a cat, so I guess.
Are you being racist? Hold on.
I'm
Actually, I have
not.
to look at my image. Did I somehow did I put a collar on myself?
I don't think so. I don't think you did.
Okay. Goomba.
What?
It seems some crazy
Zumba have a
things
collar?
are happening out in the world. Who would have ever have thought that someone would put a half-blood in leadership of a settlement in the chained monarchy? Crazy people, crazy times we live in these days.
Mm-mm. Anything else?
That's everything we have today. I have to go though. I have more people to tell of this crazy news.
yeah, crazy.
I'm picking
Thank
that
you.
silver back if I can.
Yeah, let's get that silver back. I don't like the way it says half blood.
Can I try to steal from the boy?
Roll a thievery check.
Can I get those names again by chance?
Yeah.
That's actually a low roll.
So, everyone
You really
everyone
did that.
has like heard of this lady. This is the magistrate for the Empire. And then where is it? Marla Fenwick is just the name of the half elf that Sheriff Marla Fenwick is what you guys know her by.
Yeah.
In
Nice one.
in around 2 days, news has already traveled to Maxilorian, and they are, as you can tell, not happy.
Makes sense. She's not a pureblood. Or human.
I had a silver piece for every time someone's racist. I'll be rich right now.
Zumba.
Yeah.
go ahead and add 23 silver pieces
Oh,
as you snag his coin pouch.
the racist tax.
23, okay.
But that was along the road here. So you will come up to the outside of the mansion. The Victorian-style iron wrought fence leads to a nice courtyard area. As you go to knock, the door will open, and the small lady that you met before, trying to remember her name. Get your 2 silver back.
Yeah, I was about to say my I think my perception is high enough to at that point as he's walking away, I'll hold out a hand.
Lady,
Oh yeah, no, I'm passing it back.
Lady Scintilla is the one that opens the door once again, and she goes, is there anything we can do for you?
We did it.
You
We need to talk to Jackson.
on your inquiry of what?
His son, apparently.
Ah, yes. Okay. Come inside. Shut the door behind you.
Fancy place.
Yeah, very.
And she will take you to the same reception area that you met him before. There's already food laid out on the tables.
Ooh.
Tell me about it.
There's
Yeah, what kind of food is it?
there's roasted duck. There are trays of raw oysters. There's a red, sweet-smelling wine. Each of the goblets that the wine goes into is made out of a very clear crystal.
Bird
Can I do
and
the
fish.
thing?
Did he know I was coming?
And as you guys are examining the food, be my guest.
Thanks.
She is already sitting at the other end of the table.
Oh, I noticed this.
So, what have you found of my son?
Well,
on, Zumba.
Go on, Zumba.
Bad news. He is dead. He was, I guess, kidnapped and sealed within a tomb, within a coffin.
I'm gonna pull the warhammer out.
Here's proof of his hammer.
He motions for you to bring it to him.
Yep, I'll do that.
Here you go.
Okay.
Puts it down.
Well.
The strange place was draining of blood of victims, so he perished by that.
That reminds me.
Unfortunate.
I was looking through that book. What was that name? A lich. I'm not even humiliating myself into that name, so I'm just gonna say a lich was in the resounding area near where we found him, but he wasn't near the lich when he perished. Instead of saying the word, I'm just gonna drop it into the chat, and I'm gonna see if that gets anything out of Zelmont.
Okay. Fuck, if I can even remember how I pronounce it.
Miniv Gorino.
Miniv Gorino. Miniv Gorino.
There was a hag there that had apparently, if I'm still remembering what I glimpsed through, something about just a couple of hags bound him there so they could get more souls.
Hmm. Did they... I guess what happened to him?
Well, he's been freed.
Oh. Well, that wasn't good.
No, but it was either that or let Ravenshade be forever cursed to not be apparently able to leave.
Price of a settlement. Or the price of releasing a deranged lich. He pulls out he motions for one of his servants, who just kind of seems to materialize out of the bookshelf. She brings over a fairly large book, and he'll open it to a page, and Miniv Gorino. He is one of the Lords of Undeath, for those of you that were born back then, and may have been a part of the war. He is one of the Outsiders' generals, as you've just explained. He is the one that no one could actually kill. But apparently, someone found a way to unbind him from his phylactery, who just
I've skimmed
happened to
through the
be his
notes.
wife.
But yes, what was her? Wait, do I remember the name that you gave me of the person that we saw?
The name of the Whispering Widow?
Yes,
Yeah.
Lilivereth. Yeah, I believe we received glimpses of her freedom.
I'm sure nothing will come of it.
You think so?
Maxilorian is protected by strong magical power. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, either way beyond it, what I've inclined from the book, I don't know if you want. I don't suppose you want to see what's in that the hag wrote.
I care not for what the hag may have written. Zumba, you said there was something else in the room with my son?
Bunch of coffins. What was written on the floor again? It was a name.
No name, just willing
This willing
sacrifice.
sacrifice is all I need for you to open the
From you.
door, break my tomb, and interrupting my worship or something like that.
Yeah. So there was a skeleton on a throne behind a barrier. Gonna get to it. 8 coffins. Managed to open all except one. One of them had an orc that was terrifying. And he went squat in the middle, and that skeleton stood up, and then started ranting about stuff.
You hear lightning in the background outside as a storm begins to roll in.
That's not a death storm, is it?
Oh no. Probably just a storm rolling in from the ocean. Anyways,
There was a fog of death. I don't think we've mentioned that.
Yeah. He was ranting about stuff and then proceeded to say, bringer of death, whatever. Then I
No,
ran.
he specifically mentioned that I bring you all the reward of death or something along those lines.
That
Yeah, so
sounds
death.
like
Well, I thank you for finding my son, at least. He drops a bag of coin. 2 bags
You're
of
not
coin
concerned
on the
about
ground.
this fog of death at all?
No, I'm not. You succeeded in what I needed you to do. So here's your money.
Oh, thank you. Hold up the bags.
Just between you and me, I'm sure you cared about your son. Right?
Sure. As much as any father cares about their children. Everyone can roll a perception check.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Felt that one.
Uh-huh. Where is he looking? when he
Meryl
says that? Is
also
that the
want
wall?
to roll. There it is. I mean, he's kind of just dressing everyone.
Okay.
So it is almost imperceptive as like a pointed look in Meryl, Mordecai, Shadewood, and Nyx. You will notice the pointed look in Nyx's direction. Shadewood and Mordecai, you however will you see the shimmer of red across his eyes before they return to normal.
Well, I'm sure you miss him.
Yes, it will be unfortunate. We'll hold burial.
Well. Well,
Oh, I'm sorry
glad
we
we
were
could have-
unable to bring you the body.
It is fine. Body's just a memento. We can have a grave without a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
How thoughtful.
If there is nothing else, however,
Do you have
There was a
anything
few
else
things.
you'd love to ask of us to perhaps check on?
Oh.
Since we've been so helpful now to him?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
You've done more
Right.
than enough.
Should we tell about
Well.
the other thing?
What thing?
Or this situation between me, Meryl, and what's his face?
What?
The other
I don't-
vampire?
I mean, oh, the one that wouldn't tell us his name?
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
a
it seems
vampire
fairly
there.
trivial.
No, I was going to say, I don't think that's really important.
Yeah, he wouldn't even give us his name. I don't think he's worth remembering.
Anyway, thank you for the snacks. I guess we'll be going.
I do not know of any vampires that could be there. No, I didn't even know the place was there.
Okay.
Grabs bags. Well, if you ever need us, I'm sure you'll get in touch with us again.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I mean, we do have a mutual friend after all.
I don't think we do.
Hmm?
Mutual friend?
Oh, I guess we're not friends. I'm pretty sure that looks at Meryl and Zumba. Whoever that girl was that talked to him before on our pod. When he helped us the first time. What was her name?
Oh, are you talking about the ghoul?
No, not the ghoul. No, there was a girl that recommended there was a girl in the Thieves Guild that recommended he came and helped us? If I'm not remembering incorrectly?
In the spitting mongoose?
No, there was a girl Jesus Christ. No, there's a girl in the Thieves Guild.
It was definitely
There's a-
not the spitting mongoose.
The girl that talked to the letter. What is her name? I'm trying to find it.
Oh.
Severin. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yes. You're talking. She's an acquaintance.
Mhm. If you need any more jobs, you know how
We
to
already said
contact
that.
the letter. So yeah. I never said for us. I'm saying for our guild.
I'm sure he knew that.
Yeah. Anyways, have a good day.
Looks in bags.
There's 500 gold pieces in each bag.
Alright, well done. Alright.
In each?
Mm-hmm.
I'll remove the one
Are there
in my
five
pouch.
bags?
There's 2 bags.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
That was unpleasant.
As we're
Interesting.
walking out, I'm gonna just say, give me a moment, and I'm gonna walk back to the table.
Okay.
Is he still there?
No?
Okay.
Where have you been hiding?
I wouldn't say hiding. I'm here now.
What? So what are you looking for now? You think that now that you've come back that I will bring you into the family with open arms?
Is that not possible?
Where did your hag of a mother go?
She's gone.
Does your companions know?
No.
I think you can trust 2 of
It's-
them with your secrets. That's for sure. With the other 2, be careful.
Are you not sad about your son?
He did his part. You will come to find that our creations are just part of the plan. I will see you again, Nyx. You will have your part.
Is that all I am? Creation?
You get no response.
I'm gonna take a big swig from the wine on the table and walk my way out.
A big what?
A big swig of the wine from the table if it's still there and walk on
Okay.
out. Are we ready to go?
We were just waiting for you.
Wine was
So,
really good, so.
do you... Never mind. Where are we going, Maxilorian?
Excellent.
Mm.
But you
Or
gotta.
do we have to?
Mordecai is significantly looking more curiously in Nyx's direction. There's just 2 times now that she's gone back or looked at Jackson a little bit queerly.
Noticeably above, the storm is beginning to get worse. The rain is starting to fall. It's not no death fog, but the storm is moving in. assuming that we are all putting our magical valuables into the lead-lined box.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
So would that count as weaponry as well, like the +1 rapier and
Yep.
stuff?
So not all of that is
No,
going to
that's-
fit, but I mean, you have other
We
things
have
to.
the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I gotta put this weapon potency rune up.
Meryl, go ahead and give us a smuggling check with a +2.
Oh,
Everything in
God.
the hole, then hole in the lead box.
Yeah, wait, we'll put stuff in the hole and then put the fabric in the lead box. Actually,
Oh my god.
And then
We can
put the
smuggle
lead box
people in.
into the bag of holding, and then
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
No,
Mhm.
no.
No, wait, no, bag of holding in the lead box
No.
as well. Yeah.
Wait,
It's
wait.
magic.
Question.
Okay.
I have a spacious pouch. I was in a portable hole. What happened?
nothing.
Okay.
Oh, Mordecai, was that 1,000 gold total?
Yeah.
What?
The 2
Gold?
bags should be 5 people, 200 gold each.
What golden?
Oh no.
I'm
No,
stealing
we
that
saw the
pouch
bags.
if he tries to hide it.
I'm not even trying. He's like pulling the bags out. Relax.
You better.
I didn't add them in until now, so I forgot about it.
How much was it?
1,000. So 500 gold each
Cool.
was in each bag. So,
200 each?
Kenny. I mean, I guess I could do it that way. Yeah. I'll do it. Alright.
Interesting.
What?
I completely forgot about that.
What happened?
It's too late now.
Is it from what I said?
What? Oh, that's horrible.
We'll just move forward from that. I will explain it later. Welcome back to Maxilorian. Your smuggling check is successful, so you were able to pass through the checkpoint. There's something you will notice as you come through the checkpoint. It seems like everyone is on pretty high alert in Maxilorian. There are several guards going through everything they can get their hands on as people are coming through. They do stop your cart with Meryl's smuggling check. They search your cart and they do not find the lead-lined box, and you guys are let in. You have returned to Maxilorian.
Let's go.
All right.
And that is where our session is going to have to end.
Yay!
So,
Yay.
I'd like to thank everybody who joined us tonight. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. And let's not forget everyone's logging off thing like I did last time. Sorry, Frozen. So I am Lorvanek. You can find me on Twitch. I have been the GM for this session. So hopefully you guys had a wonderful time.
Yeah. I'm Marl, Solus VT, plays Marl Shabali. Had a good time. Both that's Twitter and Twitch. Have a great day.
This has been Corey playing Mordecai the Undead Skeleton. Didn't quite find out how much having a dick would help, but hey, it didn't go too bad.
I'm Toast, and I play Nyx the Druid. And you can find me on Twitch at king_toasty. I don't stream. No, sorry.
Oh my gosh. I'm Kendall. I play Shadewood, or Human Ranger. I am not currently streaming, but maybe sometime in the future. Thank you for watching.
shout outs at the end of the stream so that I don't ever forget. Thank you, Posh, for being first. Thank you also for the
Wait, wait.
resubscription. What?
Motherfucker.
Did you forget Greg?
Oh, fucking goddamn it. It happens every time. It's always the last person.
It's just
I
Greg.
am
What are we really forgetting?
Fuck.
I am Craigie G. I play Zumba. You can get me. You can find me on Craigie_G on Twitch and Craigie Galaxy on Twitter.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. However, thank you, Posh, for being first. Thank you, Posh, also for resubscribing for 32 months. Thank you for the hydrate. Big Buns actually rated us 3 hours ago with 15 viewers. Hello, all of the people that came. Sorry, when I'm GMing the game, I don't look at the chat at all. But thank you very much for coming in and watching with us. Cassidy, thank you for following. Sarah, Tone, and Burglar, thank you for following. More hydrate checks, more make me says. I will refund that make me say. We don't look at that, or at least I don't. GMing the game, I don't look at any of that stuff, so we'll get those refunded for you. But thank you for joining us tonight, and have a wonderful night. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Oh boy.
Stinky.